Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing people following me. When they follow on Twitch right now, it's very, very weird. I really don't get it either, because it doesn't really make any sense. Like, it shows it, but it's not showing the recent ones. And I don't get it, because I keep getting emails of people saying they follow, like it says it followed me. Confusing. Okay, we still have water. Oh, my door closed. I gotta go open that. Alright, I'm back. Okay, we got that open. We got that. Oh, we didn't do the message in my Discord. Okay, is that the right link? Yep. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, let's start off with the Kronos stuff. Would I like to go to my house? Yes. Hello, Selene. How you doing? How is the bossing gone? Alright, Jenny, do you have the item I require from you? One day, Jenny, one day. Did not get to play on Wednesday, unfortunately. That sucks. Still got, like, meetings all the time for buying my house at the moment. Ah. Well, hopefully that goes well, you know, that's quite an important thing to handle properly. So I wish you the best of luck with that. Definitely not worth messing that up, because... Take it over the 1st of August? Oh, so very soon, then, all things considered. That's good. Congrats on getting your house. Well, I guess I'm a little early on that, but you know, it's congrats, congrats, either way. Yay, boss loot is on. We have our fams, we got everything we need. Let's blow up in the heart. Get these coins that we deserve. I believe we're leveling up today on this character. looking at the 96%, I'm pretty sure we're leveling up to 277 today on my Wild Hunter. Which is gonna be nice. Hayato is 271, Ren is 271, and Arrow's 231 now. Damn, nice. Working hard on those levels. Good job, good job. The funny thing is about all that is, like, it's crazy to think how long that would have taken, like, just months ago, you know? Compared to now, even. Full grinding day using all the 4x and 3x coupons on Hayato tomorrow. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully it works out. We're going to be getting a pretty insane leveling event starting on the next patch on the 22nd called Haste. So you'll definitely be able to make some good use out of that event while leveling up. It essentially makes Rune Day every single day. Gonna do these dailies. Once these dailies are done, we're gonna hop over into the Challenger World, and we're gonna do the Challenger World bossing and liberate. That's the current plan, and then after we're done the liberation, we'll spend some flames, spend some money on the cubes, get it to legendary, see what we get, and from there, go and do some bossing on this server. That's the plan for today. Oops. Oops. Just a couple misclicks. Wait, am I upgraded on my freaking little guy on this character, or did I forget to do Raise and Elenos? No, I have him, okay. The fact that you have to do this on every single character, filter. Yeah, we collected that. What does it let me get to do? Gets the ID on this server, sure. Lets me do this, which I forgot to do yesterday, apparently. Whoops. And that's it for that. What is this? Rosy or flush skin? Well, that's not very useful. Hello, treasure chest. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I don't know actually how much this is going to give me at this level. They gave me a percent almost. I think. Yeah, it was like almost a percent. It's pretty good for just a unique chest. And with that, we are done this character's dailies, but we are not done the fun part, which is the monster perks. Let's see, do we level up off this, though? No. Gave about a percent. But now we go do this, and this will level us up once I buy the tickets I need to buy anyways. Monster. Does that unequip? No, it doesn't unequip him. I was like, do I lose my mount when I do that? I'd never really pay attention. I hate the fact that of all the things they disable while you're on the mount, you can't extract items. There's the only character like has a weird restriction because you're mounted. I guess mechanic must also be the same way. But I don't play mechanic, so I've never realized that. But like, because I'm mounted on my Jaguar, I cannot dismantle stuff and I can't craft. It's such a weird thing. I guess because you do a special animation for those things or something, and they're like, nope, we're not coding in an animation for while you're on Jaguars. You gotta dismount it. Because that's the other thing, Solani. If you keep leveling up, you keep getting points, right? So it'll just make it easier and easier to reach Emerald and Diamond rank because of that. Because every level up gives you points now. It used to be every 5 levels would give you points. But now they just split it up that each level does it. And there's 277 on the Wild Hunter. 3 more levels to 280. I believe I've done the 2 sets of yeah, I'm pretty sure I did the Monster Parks yesterday on the Kinesis, so I'm back to going to the Cadena for Monster Parks. Thank you, Selene. You know, at the rate we're going, you know, we're going to have everything at 280, and then getting them to 285, and then once they're all 285, it's the journey to 290 for all of them. I'm going to be a person with a bajillion 290s on their account. I wonder who's the person with the most 290s. Or if people have multiple 295s. Right, like I know there's obviously people at 300, right? We have one on Kronos. I think might be 2 now? The second guy was pretty close last time I checked. But like, most of those people just focus only on that character, right? So I'm curious what the rest of their accounts would look like in a lot of cases. Actually, I'm curious about that guy. Let me go look at the Maple ranks real quick. Maple ranks. And if we go leaderboards, heroic. Okay, yeah, the Smart Cloud guy hit 300. I think I saw it posted on the Reddit a while ago, but I wasn't sure. There's been a few postings about people hitting 300 across different servers now. We got a few other people working their way towards there. So there's Dark right now. How far are you from getting it? 43 days until he's 300. Need help to plan tomorrow's grind on Hayato? Okay, yeah, we can go over it. Yep, today is the day I liberate on Lara. As soon as I finish these dailies, we'll be hopping over there and getting set up to do it. Don't know if I'm going to run gear. Yeah, if you didn't kill Black Mage this week, you liberate next week no matter what. Or, if you didn't kill your Black Mage for this month yet, I should say. I decided I would just do it and get liberate early 1 week. Didn't really care about like trying to solo it. It was whatever to me. I don't know if I'm gonna rent gear though, because I don't really feel like renting gear, because I wanna get the mesos, spend it on the thing, and then rent to push into higher bosses potentially later in the week. Just finished soloing BM, E-Adversary, and E-Kalos. Kinda chill. On what character? Oh, did you do it on your Arrow and practice mode, is what you mean? No, it didn't normal run? But we already did Black Mage this month. Okay. I was like, one of these... Yeah, okay. So you did the other ones. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I tried doing the normal run of E-Kalos last week, but I was just too drained when I started doing it. So I just, like, didn't feel like doing it afterwards. Okay. Did a 15-minute clear. It's kind of nice. What's combat power is your arrow up to, for those clears? $116 mil? Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. That's that. Let's see here. Maple Daily Gift, Extreme Growth Potion, we'll just claim on the server because, like, this is a joke. For me at this point, yep, we just use that there, don't care. 24-hour missions, let's send them out. Just need to get to 280 and probably do Kai. Oh, for sure. I think at 116 you can definitely do hard Kai. Yeah, we're done this. We're done with this stuff. Burning Express, we didn't do the check-in, but we'll do the check-in. Auto Harvest is turned on. Let's turn this on. And everything else is good. Did we buy the stuff for the week yet from the Meso shop? No, we have not. Okay. 2, 10. Goes into the storage. Okay, use these. Let's go to the storage room. Sort. Let's grab these flames, I guess. The sea pod's completely useless. The rest is not going to be used on this character other than these. We can grab those. The star spec boxes, we'll use that when we get to the run. Use these. Boom. Use those. Okay. I guess I can just send the random flames on this thing and just see, right? Because it's not like this thing's that great. Well, okay, that's pretty good flame, actually. It's a pretty good flame. Do I have something else I could even flame, though? There's not really other stuff I can flame, so it's like... That Twilight Mark's kind of meh. Yeah, that's pretty meh, honestly. We're just gonna send this and see what happens. Will it fail? Will it succeed? We'll see. Well, we're done with this. Yeah, I guess I just chuck flames at this and we just see what happens. Screw it. Maybe hit something godlike, you never know. Wow, that's a lot of strength. Nothing. 90 and 6. I don't know if that comes close to beating this, to be honest, though. Because while that's kind of good, it's not the best, unfortunately. It's got no all stats. If it was 90 and like this was all stats 6%, yeah, insane flame, but we did not hit that, unfortunately. Does it have magic attack too? No, it doesn't. Okay. Trying to find stuff to use these flames on because it's like ridiculous. They keep timing out. I just have a bunch of them. I cannot wait till they change them. That all these flames are before and after option flames. So then you can just use it on whatever and not worry. Like, if it's a bad flame, it doesn't matter. You can just pick the before option. You're not screwed like it is currently. It's very annoying that it does that. And then we use this to just see if we hit something. Okay. Well, that's that. Got rid of all those things. Let's finally clean up the inventory. We have an E-pot scroll. What the... What is that even? I guess I could just E-pot that. Guess that's what we'll do with it. We're gonna E-pot the eye patch that's in my inventory, because why not? That is the wrong gear set to be on that, though. You know, I really wish Haku could pick up stuff like a pet. I have so many characters to progress to C10E. It's hard to decide. You gotta pick one and start on it. It takes a while to get them there, right? So it's like... Well, you can also kind of progress them equally. In a way, right? Because it's a lot of the matters is just... You might have the Meso to progress them, but they don't have the dupes, right? So you just start laddering them all up and just doing the stuff to get items. And just seeing what hits. It worked! Woo! We did it! Hello, Sai. It's going pretty well. How about you? I assume you're still on the daily grind to get that Hecate completed. Well, you're at 29 solar to the left, so... You excited for the haste event coming up in a few weeks? The one with the highest combat power of the bunch is also the weakest. Ah, because it's got nothing of the other stuff. It's just got a high combat power. Yet it is one thing about combat power. It's kind of misleading. And by kind of, I mean really misleading. It's not at all obvious. Like, you can be high combat power, but still be weak compared to other people. There's definitely some 270s mil combat powers that are way stronger than me. He has M1, M2, M3 unlocked and still feels like crap. Unfortunate. With all those masteries unlocked, though, him feeling like crap, like, what makes him feel like crap? Just low damage, or, like, what's wrong with the character? You just don't like the gameplay and he feels like crap like that. Because if he feels like crap gameplay-wise, I would just stop playing him, honestly speaking. I'd just keep him or whatever he's at and just, like, move on to the other ones instead. Got Soul Hecate to 28 today? Nice! Okay, let's see. Yeah, so the only thing you're missing in those for the grind tomorrow is getting some VIP tickets set up. Because the VIP tickets will give you, those can give you 10% bonus XP. Ah, yeah, I mean, that's class diff is class diff. So from the Phantasmal Echoes record hall, just buy tickets. I'm gonna just go to town and I'll show off the stuff here that I would usually have for grind sessions. So because you're on Challenger World, we'll ignore some stuff, right? Oh, this character doesn't have a farm set up correct. Let's do this. Once I finish this character's dailies, we'll swap to a character that I actually grind on. Like my Cadena, and I'll show you what I usually have for the grind setup. Yeah, but Hero is just like middle of the pack at best, right? Your companion class has like probably like 30 to 40 final damage above every other class in the game, other than the other classes in that category. So it's really like, no matter what your KMS class, you're just not going to compare to it right now. It's unfortunate. Because this Kana clears incredibly quickly compared to my AB, even though they're both 132 mil combat power. Like, this thing's like 20 minutes ahead in turtle times for clearing. There's only a few KMS classes that can, like, even be in the ballpark, and even they fall short. Your Mercedes, Cadena, all those classes that are at the top of the list, Xenon, even those just fall short compared to the KMS classes, and those are, like, absurdly strong classes, right, all things considered. So, it's just not a very fair comparison. They're like 12k Hexa converted below other classes doing liberations, you know? Like, it's just not comparable. Alright. We are done with this. And let's go swap to, whoops, not that character. Just go to the Cadena, and we'll show off what I usually have Selene as, like, what I pop for buffs when you're grinding. Alright, so sequence, we go over here, and we go to the farm. So you have your 3 guild buffs. You're always going to pop those, because they're extra damage, no reason not to. You can have the green and red potion, depending on your class. If you need the extra damage, if you need the attack speed to feel smooth, that's going to be preference. XP bonus coupon, as long as you have them available, you should always pop them. The only exception is if you're going into a train from a streamer or somebody's popping them, and you're getting the 70% ones from the MVPs. which you're probably not going to have because it's not a grind weekend. Stream Gold Potion, always have that in there. Your exclusive spell / hero spell, whatever it's called in the first job for the 4% magic attack. Have that. Have the VIP buff XP. That's 15%. You get that from this shop right here, the VIP buff selector coupon. So make sure to grab the XP ones. Then you're not on main world on Kronos. You don't have access to Legion Luck and Legion Wealth, so we can ignore those. Small wealth acquisition or large wealth acquisition. So either have the 2-hour potions that can be popped. The half-hour potions is the ones I prefer. Or you can use the Roros. Do I really not have a Roros on this character? You can use these Roros energy potions. These count as the EXP and the Meso obtained one, an item drop rate one. So if you're using the Roros, you just need to pop one of these instead of having to pop an EXP and a WAP. But always have a small wealth acquisition, and if you have access to the XP accumulation potions, use those. And then obviously your 3x or 4x or 2x coupon, depending which ones you have available. That's pretty much everything that you pop when you're grinding. In terms of XP benefits and stuff like that, make sure to have your familiars turned on with your familiar that gives you drop rate. If you don't have a drop rate familiar, you should open up some blue ones and try to get a 50% one. I believe it goes up to 60% for the blue ones, but even a 30% one. Yeah, if you're on the main world, Legion coupons for drop rate and mesos, aka luck and wealth. And when you're leveling up these familiars, like when you're doing familiar stuff, you should have one that's just your drop rate, and then the other 2 slots, or however many slots you have unlocked, should be leveling up the familiar from the current zone. So for me, I was killing swordsmans, right? So I'd pop 2 of these that are blue. Always pop them blue and not gray. Never use the gray ones, because it just skips an entire tier of having to level them up. So always pop the blue ones. And then get them to level 5, feed in the familiars, get them to purple rank, see what they have, if they're good or bad. Mine are garbage, so I'm just going to level them up to unique. Actually, I could do it right now. I didn't think about this. And you just feed these in. For the VIP boosters, yeah. So the VIP boosters, the way they work is as long as you're within 1 level of your mob, you should be using the VIP boosters on that map. So for you, because you're 271, you'd be in Odium, right? And you could be leveling in any of these maps down here, or any of these maps up here. The advantage to being able to go to like Captured Alley ones is that you'll be able to grind here longer because you'll level up to 272 and still be grinding there. And then once you get 273, you're able to move on to the final map, and it just lets you more time to feed familiars and level up familiars. As long as you're within 1 level distance of the mobs you're killing correctly. The only exception is express boosters. Okay, you're 272? Then yeah, you'd want to level in Captured Alley or level up in Sunny Laboratories, depending which map, right? Like every class is going to have a different map that they prefer for leveling. So you have to look at your class Discord for that, or just go on the map, try and figure it out. Hello, Babu. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so for the express boosters, you're going to want to go to the highest level map possible on it because they're not scaled by XP. So when you're popping an express booster, you don't need any XP buffs. You're going to the highest level map you have available to you. And you can pop all of them and just make sure you're full clearing the map while the express booster is going on. It might be better to wait later on the express boosters to use them, because you're not able to kill the 274 mobs because you're lacking the Sacred Force, or you're just not strong enough, etc., etc. But those are the only exception. For VIP boosters, use them on the current map you're on, and just make sure you're full clearing the map as much as possible. And that's the only thing about those. Okay, let's go back to leveling this up, though. Yep, we fail. That's fine. We have cards. Let's hope it doesn't fail that much. Sometimes it do be the life of purple cards. You just keep failing, and then it eventually succeeds, you know? That's why sometimes you're like, oh, I have 150 cards. Can I level it up? Well, you have a chance, you know? Because sometimes they just go and one-tap themselves. Sometimes they take a couple taps. Sometimes you pity it. Alright, let's see. Let's unlock the potentials. What do we get? Okay, those are garbage. And completely garbage. So when they're garbage, pretty much if they're unique and they're garbage, there's not much you can do about them. You just do this. Whoops. Save it. And then you just go fuse them into the next one. Why are you not able to be fused? What is going on here? What is using you? I don't understand why I cannot fuse that one into something else. It doesn't have a name. It's not locked. Yeah, it's not locked. Oh, it's a foot soldier versus a long swordsman. Never mind, I figured it out. Yeah, I got the Astra secondary and the PTS. It didn't really do much for my characters, because, like, I have no meso to tap them, and, like, it's pretty much what we knew would happen. It's slightly worse at base level than... How do you transfer? Talk to the cat. The cat has an option to transfer it and to buy spares. If you can't find the cat, I don't know where the prison entrance is, but you can search for his name. I forget his name. But if you search for his name in here, he'll pop up in the list, and then you can just click him, and it'll bring you to where he is at. If you fully transfer it in... Arion, yeah, that's the name. There we go. Smart's got me covered here with telling me what the name is, because I didn't remember his name whatsoever. But yeah, you can type in his name. Yeah, if he's still in the jail cell, no idea where that's at, but Crossroads of Reeve is where he's at when he gets relocated. But I don't think he relocates until you complete... Like, you have to do the transfer or something. I don't know. I kind of just sat in the place and never left it, so I think I kind of bugged out the questline a little bit. Because he didn't transfer for a while. Even though I think he should have been transferred, like, as soon as we finished the initial questline. I just never left there, and I used the PTS box to keep upgrading it. So far, the only people who've got Jabate, like, transfer over is classes who can actually star the secondary. Because if you can actually star the secondary, you need to wait until you have X amount of stars on it to transfer it over. So, like, if you have a 25 secondary, like a Katara or something, you gotta wait till you upgrade your thing to high enough. And also, apparently, for Kataras, to transfer over, you want to transfer over an Arcane Katara. Because it's giving it more attack when you transfer over, compared to the Sweetwater. So, at the moment, Kataras are kind of buggy for transferring. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. We'll have to see what they do with the Katara to make, like, fix that. Other classes, if you have no stars, it's fine to transfer as soon as you get access to it. And if you have a class with stars, you need to wait to transfer it over once you have the amount of stars on it. So, like, if you're a shield class, you can get that to 20 stars. Yeah, there's quite a few bugs with the Kataras right now. So we'll have to see what they do to fix that, or what's happening with the Katara transfers. The TLDR right now, though, is a dual blade. You're just not transferring right now. You just hold it. If you're a class like AB or something like that, you just insta-transfer over as soon as you have access to it, because you're going to be able to star it up, and it's going to be level 200, so it'll be better potentials. If you're a shield class with a level 20, you gotta wait till it's actually able to get to 20 stars. I see. But yeah, we'll have to see for all the stuff, like... For the most part, pretty simple. Special effects from the Demon Slayer's RFS doesn't transfer over. Yeah, so we'll have to see, like, some classes will be weird. Yeah, pretty much if you see any oddity with your class transfer, report it for sure on the PTS. Yeah, you're going to have a lot of 3x coupons. The thing is, Seleni, is with those Talahart coupons, I wouldn't recommend this, but you can claim 4x coupons. Oh, wait, never mind. It's times 15 3x's for one 4x? Holy shit, I would never do that then. That is such a giga loss. I thought it was just like you had to spend like 5 or something, or like 4 to 1. I did not realize there's 15 of them. Yeah, the only way you'd ever use the 15 to 1 is if you're literally on the last day and you just like... Obviously, there's not enough time to run those tickets. So you just YOLO them into 4x's and run as much as you can type of thing. Yeah, it's like literally just... You're on the last day, you have coupons. You're going to run out of time. There's no way to run the 3x's. They're just going to expire. Like, use the 4x, I guess. But other than that, do not bother with that option. That is a scam. Also, Lucas, congrats on the 30 watch streak. Why is that working, but the following isn't working? I keep getting emails about people following me, but it's not showing up in my OBS whatsoever. But it was showing events from follows from like 4 days ago, but now it doesn't show since the last 2 days. I don't know what's going on with my OBS. I'll have to maybe do a repair file or something. I don't know. Yeah, getting the second slot's not that bad, because you just need to get one badge. The easiest badges to get is any badge from the Void down is easier to get than any of the badges before the Void. So any of these badges, because there's actual mob density, you can get them pretty easily. The Lion badge is also pretty easy to get, but it takes a bit longer. Just wear as much drop rate gear as you have. Yeah, the Apocalypse one's good because it's attack power and attack. Attack power percent and attack power too. So that's just a good one for your attack classes. Pretty much what you want to wear if you're an attack class is Mineral, Time, Lion, Labyrinth, Apocalypse, Ocean, Holy, and Wasteland. Now you might think, oh, the Wasteland has magic attack. Yeah, but it's got to ignore defense 3%. So. Not really much other options. Those are pretty much the best ones. Unfortunately, if you're a magic attack class, you replace the Lion badge with the Void badge. And then you need to get... Where is it? Oh, is it the Wave badge? Yeah, you need to get the Wave badge. But the problem with the Wave badge is you need to get... Oh, I can see. This guy right here, Seraph, from the Wave badge, only exists from the packs. From the Roro's booster pack and the Roro's familiar booster pack here. So, unfortunately for magic attack classes, they're kind of screwed on one of their slots until they get that. And that's the easiest of the badges to get for magic attack. Outside of the Void badge. Okay, it's another set of dailies completed. But yeah, as long as you're leveling up familiars, because the familiars are a great source of damage. Like, just getting some attack power ones, 3% ones, or 6%. There's massive gains on your character. Getting boss damage familiars is huge. ID familiars aren't that bad. Like, it's just worthwhile to get those things. And the only way to get them is by actually making familiars, you know? You gotta actually level them up and do that stuff.
Still blind.
Because if I put it in perspective, right? So this character, if I swap into my bossing Breeza, right? I'm 222 or 21 million combat power, right? I go up to 250 with my familiars. That is 40% boss, 6% magic attack, and 3% magic attack. So, like, these familiars alone give me almost 30 million combat power. On my Lara, it gives, like, 12 million combat power or something right now with, like, 18% of magic attack or something? Or 12% magic attack and 30% IED. But IED doesn't get counted in combat power. So just 12% magic attack. But that's the thing, right? Familiars are a massive part of the game. And you just have to make use of them. And the familiars are always on the lookout for is healing familiars until you have 3 decent ones. Hello, Lambdra. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had some good days. But you're looking for healing familiars for Vihila, and Will if necessary. Will phase 2 specifically for the healing familiars. And then, obviously, boss damage, attack percent or magic attack, depending on which class you are. For you, it would be attack for all 3 of your characters. Then you want... IED is also a possible option. Because, like, IED is better than nothing, you know? If your familiars don't give you damage in the first place, well, ID is giving you damage. I read my Kinesis rework when it drops. I played it on the PTS yesterday, and it seems pretty simple as a class. It's pretty much just press the 4 buttons on cooldown. Yeah, it's completely reworked. It's pretty much not at all the same class in terms of how you fight. They took away Psychic Power. They took away... Like, pretty much right now, when you were fighting as a Kinesis, you didn't really press anything outside of Burst. Like, this thing that I drop right now, because it uses so much Psychic Power, you could use it a little bit between your 1 minute and 2 minutes, but it wasn't that much damage. The train... 1 second, I need to... Let me get full energy. The train costs way too much to use outside of Burst, so it wasn't worth using the train at all outside of your 3 minutes. They're pretty much making it so that these buns get changed into 30-second cooldowns that you just pop on cooldown. And they're making it so your burst, instead of a regenerating psychic power, it's going to make it so those 30-second buns have like a 10-second cooldown instead. So while you're bursting, you're just spamming the shit out of those buttons. And on top of that, what was the other thing that I want to mention? Oh, on top of that, it also resets the cooldown of these. So I think it's going to be a Redden situation where you pop all your burst buffs. Don't pop the thing that resets the cooldown of them. Use them all once. Pop the cooldown reset thing and then start using them all. So you get an extra cast inside your burst that you otherwise would lose. It was pretty fun. It just kind of sucks on the PTS because I don't have all my legions and links, so I just felt extremely weak. So it's hard to like test damage numbers and stuff like that because like literally I'm missing like more than half my combat power. Like my characters that are like 300 mil almost were like 120 mil baseline. And we're struggling to hit 200 mil because I'm missing all my legion links stuff, so it's kind of crazy. So I don't know damage-wise how it feels, but gameplay-wise, felt very good. Also, its farming, honestly, I think its farming has been improved. So right now when you farm, there's 2 styles of farming. We've got this, which we shoot like this. This style of farming has been removed. This thing is just gone. Well, it's not gone, it's been replaced with a 30-second cooldown. And then the other thing that you usually use to farm... 1 second, let me just... If I cancel this... No, it doesn't actually get rid of the animation. Well, it didn't even let me cancel. But the other thing that you use is this thing. This thing has been changed on PTS to be such a fast attack, it doesn't even make sense. Like, I would up jump, and like if I up jumped just this distance, I would get 7 attacks off. With that skill. It was insane how fast you attacked. And that was without Green Pot. Yeah, you only ever use this for mobbing. In bossing, it's completely useless because it just does less damage in your auto attack. And it's the same thing with the changes. This ability, this thing right here is still similar. Just way faster. And this is still... Like, this thing is insane. In the PTS. The GT... Oh, the One Punch... the Punch Kings. Okay, so the Punch Kings work like this. You're going to enter an arena where they remove all your buffs. Once you're in that arena, you talk to the chick and she'll be like, alright, do you want to go to the area that lets you pre-prep and buff up before going into the thing? You buff up in that area, and then you're going to be fighting a strawberry. It's an immobile strawberry. It has a bunch of stages. If you've ever done Covert, it's the exact same thing as Covert. You just fight that thing. It doesn't really fight you. And the higher score you get, the more XP you get. So ideally, you wait till you're stronger. You want to do it when you're as strong as possible to use it. Is Apple even worth using in the Punch King? It depends, right? Like, on the main server, my Cadena was able to do it, like, easily, right? But that's a 270 mil combat power character. You could use them both on your Hayato. Like, at the end of the day, you want to use it on the strongest character. You might even want to do it when you rent gear. Like, for sure you want to do it when you rent gear. To have the strongest combat power going into that, because the higher score you get, the more XP. As long as you do them before they expire, that's pretty much the one gist of it. July 22nd at 2 a.m. UTC. Oh, the voice if you want to smash out the frogs. Think my Link quit. Wouldn't surprise me that most people, like, that's the thing with the Link thing. No, you can unlink with one person and link up with another person. Yeah, as long as the other person is never divorced before, you can link up with another person. Just once, though. My spare Pinot is still better than my Astra secondary. You linked a channel. You didn't link an image. Babu. Well, the thing is about your Pinot, right? Is it slightly better? But that's with a 0-star Astra Force shield, Babu. You can get 15 stars on that Astra Force shield. So that'll make it better than your Astra, or your Curse Shield at that point. Because the only reason it's beating the shield right now is because it's giving you 27, or 16 bonus strength on the Pinot. And the 7 dex. But that'll get beaten as soon as you start up. So why don't you have RFS yet, Babu? No, these are the people on the PTS. But yeah, Babu, why don't you have an RFS? You can buy one now with, these guys, the Dawn Whisper Crystals. You just go to our little guy over here. Whoops, I went to Grandis and not Maple World. Yeah, the update for making RFS has arrived. You can talk to your Star Force researcher right here. Fuse this. See, Rune Force Shield. No, Rune Force Shield's already out. You can just make it now. Yeah, no, for the Astra stuff. Dude, the Astra is coming out on the 22nd. But ain't nobody making an Astra until like 4 or 5 months deep or more. It's gonna be a while till we see an Astra actually happening. That shit is long to make. You need to kill bosses to get fragments, and you need to do dailies for a different type of fragment. So you're killing bosses to get one of the fragments, and you're killing dailies to get the other fragment. The daily one is going to lock the shit out of you. It takes forever to get it. It's taking the place of the P-nose transmitter. So like whatever your secondary weapon is, you're just transferring this over to it. It's an eye level 200 base item. So the potentials will be better than all of your secondaries. The exceptions are the classes that have stars on it. You're going to have to wait longer to transfer over if you're an arcane secondary. Because there's multiple steps to the Astra secondary.
Still blind to the difference between courage.
Yeah, it all depends on your class. If you're a class that already has stars like Kana, Dual Blade, everybody gets an Astra. Nah, no. It's just a slightly improved secondary that will have stats on it, though. The thing is they're all able to go up to 30 stars. As likely as that is to happen. It's just it takes forever to get to the 30-star step. Because the first step you do gets it to a 15-star. The second step gets it to 25 stars, I believe. Or 20 stars. And the third step gets it to the max star count. But that's like long AF to get to that point. You have infinite spares, but it's 1 billion mesos per spare. To retry. So if your thing booms, it's 1 billion mesos to retry it. It's better than the Plasma Heart, yes. But honestly speaking, you're probably just gonna full full safeguard it at 20 to 22, like all the other items, and only replace if it booms to below 20. People will figure out the meta. By the time we get there, though, it's going to be so long for the rest of us doing our dailies and bossing to actually unlock the Astra, it's going to be insane. Well, it's not the bossing currency that's going to be the problem. It's doing the dailies that's going to be the problem. So if you're in Talahart, you get 45 of the Arian's fragments. You need a total of 3,000 Arian's fragments for the first step, 3,000 for the second step, and 4,000 for the third step. You get 45 of those a day. The first boss that you can kill that gives the traces too is Chosen Saren Normal. Gives you 6 for soloing it. You need 600 per step, other than the last one, which takes 800. So, like, you're gonna be super omega gatekept by the fragments. The problem with the thing is we're unsure of right now is they are dropping right now. The fragments are dropping right now for some fucked reason in our patch. In our version. But are not instanced. Yeah, so the ones that are dropping on the ground right now do exist in our version. They're not supposed to be dropping in our version right now because we don't even have the patch. And the other thing is we're unsure like how they're going to do it because, again, them not being instance is weird for Kronos and Hyperion. And the other thing is, like, are they likely to keep the same amount? Yeah, you're not going to lose them. But we don't know if that's going to be the same way they're working when they come to live. Because they're not, like, usually that stuff doesn't drop instance. Or it drops instance for reboot. Like your pity things. So we'll have to see what they end up doing there. Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. Congrats on your weapon. Hopefully the BM does well with the weapon and you keep progressing on it. And it moves up and gets to 260 and such. Cleared normal Lotus, can't clear normal Damien. Well, at least you cleared normal Lotus. Congrats on that. The step. Gotta start somewhere. And especially for Bowmaster, I've heard a lot of Bowmasters have issues with Damien because of how much he flies, and Bowmasters are not exactly known for their jumping and attacking motions, you know? Not really known for hitting stuff in the air well. So probably going to have to be a bit higher combo power than you would expect for other classes. Because of that limitation. Great class. Just unfortunately has some shortfalls in certain boss fights. Congrats, Smart, on your Dominator Pendant. Now, if only I could get a Superior Belt. Well, we're still a bit off before you need to get the Superior Belt, so. Got my Daybreak before my Dominator. Jesus. The fact that it's a daily boss definitely hampers his drop rate, right? Because if you think about it, right, like, the weekly drop rates are usually better than the daily. For the common items you get from them, you know, not the pitch and stuff like that, obviously. I'd probably say that Dominator pendants are on the same drop table as, like, a pitched, almost, in terms of drop rate. Probably a little bit better than that. But it's probably not that dissimilar because it's a daily boss. You can get an Apso armor piece. Nice. Working on the Apso set. I cannot be asked to do those dailies ever again. But some people like Nick are willing to do them, and my hat's off to you guys, because I did them once and I was like, this is not worth it. Yeah, I did it once in my life, and I was like, this sucks, I'm never doing it again, and I never did it again. It was way too painful for no reason for me. I did it enough for one character to make an armor set, and the most hilarious thing is that then it just proceeded to go into arcane gear and just instantly replaced it. So it was like the most useless thing I'd ever done. And especially now that I have the tradable boxes, like, I make so many arcane pieces and abso pieces per week that it's like, why do I care about going the hard way for this? At least for Absolab, I will say the Absolab is a lot better than the arcane making, though. Getting the... whatchamacallits? The freaking... what are these things called, even? I forget the names of them. Do I have any on this character? No, I don't. The droplets, yeah. The droplets is just a pain in the ass. Never want to deal with that again. No, I don't like spending 10 bill for droplets. I don't like getting droplets in any shape or form. Especially the fact that they just stopped giving them in event shops, pretty much. Yeah, because you can use that 10 bill that you would spend on the droplets to just get the arcane raw. Like, you can just get it as a drop by just buying rented gear and pushing into the arcane bosses. Did the Ride or Die have droplets? I don't know. Maybe it does? But yeah, like, that's the only time. Like, if you can get the droplets from an event, then it's worth it, because it's like, well, it's just a free arcane. But for most people, even those event shop materials are better spent somewhere else. Like 5 pap souls. Okay, we don't talk about the pap souls, okay? At least the pap souls don't taunt you anymore in your inventory. Well, there's fragments. There's some alright stuff from the Ride or Die shop. We're gonna have to see how it ends up being, though, because Ride or Die is kind of... the new format they did is probably the worst format they've ever done. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think it's gonna be complete garbage. The second part of the Operation Dive, super sick. Super good. Not so much of a fan of the battle pass that they have going on there for 50 bucks. Like, I don't agree with that one. But the base event, super great. But the Ride or Die is cooked. Like, even the little minigame they have, the, like, roguelike that they have, it's pretty fun. I had fun. I did it 3 times, and it was enjoyable. I had fun doing it. You only have to do it twice a week, and, like, each week's going to become easier and easier because you're just going to get stronger in it each time. Like, I think it's great. So they're adding, in this menu, there's going to be another thing that you can click here. And it's like a little dungeon that you go in and you play as Althea. And what you have to do in there is kill mobs, kill some mini-bosses, and then kill the super boss at the end. And, like, honestly, the whole crystal system, the upgrading system, it was fun. It was really enjoyable. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy it. And honestly speaking, if that would have been the Ride or Die event where you go in as Althea and fight the boss as Althea instead of our characters, I think it would have been more enjoyable. Instead, they keep making us have to do dumb shit. Yeah, no, it's literally like you do it twice a week, completing the runs. It took me 6 minutes in a run, and that was with me only having the first week of power-ups. Well, this Ride or Die is going to be super stressful. Because now you have to do it on multiple characters to see which character has the least amount of people playing it. To rank highest. To get the most rewards. It is absolutely stupid. I really hope they just make it so you have to get X amount of score. No, it doesn't matter if you do it early, smart. You're going to want to do it as late as possible because your score is going to get aggregated to whatever it is later on in the week. More people do it. So you could be SS rank at the start, but then literally 30 minutes later you're suddenly in F rank because more people did it and you have no score. So it's going to be like Giga tryhard at the very last moment before reset to try and get the best possible score to get the maximum ranks. It's going to be so stupid. It's so dumb. Oh god. I don't know what I have this affinity for, but I have these little floss things that I always just play with. There's little containers with it there. I just always play with it. But yeah, we'll have to see if they decide to change that before it releases. I really hope they just make it so it's a score-based thing. Get X score, get the highest rank. Simple as that. Just like the previous Ride or Die. They should not be doing something different than that. I'm trying to get out of Challenger World. Well, the early transfer for Challenger World will be available after the next patch. So, if you're trying to get off Challenger World early, you don't care about the Kai drops and stuff like that, I'm going to be staying on the Challenger World the whole time, like I usually do.
Still blind.
So I don't mind double dipping the events and all that. Because never forget that Ride or Die will be claimable by server, just like... That's the other thing I find stupid. Are you going to have to buy 2 passes? You're probably going to have to buy 2 passes for this dive thing, right? One for the Challenger World, and one for the main world, if you care about it. Because you'll be able to double dip the rewards. Because this is going to be separate just like how it is, right? So, yeah. I really don't like the whole pass thing going on right now. It's got some good baseline rewards. You can't get past the boss in the minigame? In the whatchamacallit? You're using the crystals, you've upgraded with your passes, right? Because there's when you click on this menu, there's the things that you're getting. There's like I don't know what to remember the name of them. But there's a thing that can upgrade your Althea to make her stronger. Can increase her attack speed, or all her, like, everything, pretty much. You get 1,000 of those per week. And you can just farm those without even killing the boss. I did some runs yesterday. I did 3 runs. The first run failed. The next 2 runs I full cleared. I don't know exactly. It was near, like... the middle of the VOD, probably, from yesterday. The Link boss in practice mode? I believe you can, yes, Lambdra. I believe you can do it in practice mode. I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to do it. No, you cannot red dot. Both of you need to at least blue dot. You need to reach a blue dot. Yeah, unfortunately, I only have my character on the Challenger World, and I have Billy as my partner, so I can't really help out people with that. I don't really run multiple accounts, because one account's enough for me, okay? I'm not going to be Dookie with 2 accounts, and I'm not going to be other people. Guys, 6 sets pitched, including a Genesis badge. Some people are lucky, you know? Some people just be lucky. Already has a ring of strength 4. I mean, my Lara has a continuous 3 and a ring of strength 3 already. Unfortunately, they're not 4s, but hey, I'll take the 3s. It's in preparation for the ring swap, you know? All I got was crit damage 1. Well, you know. Just don't be Billy. Well, actually, I can't even say that. Billy did get his ring of restraint 4 last week, finally, when he did his solo bossing. Man has finally entered the ring of restraint 4 gaming. The only character I open ring boxes now on the main server is these 3. These 3 are just ring, Kant, and Roar 4. So I don't need to worry about getting them. I don't have ring of shape 4 on any of my 4 Legion ships? That's crazy. That's a lot. Well, depends how much bossing you've done and stuff like that, but I just feel like not having a single one is kind of crazy to me. Like, a Legion champion that's done up the... just the Saren mission, like, you're pretty decently strong at that point, you know? Like, you've been doing bosses. So to not have a single one is crazy to me. Do hard Saren weekly. Yeah, so that's pretty crazy that you don't have any rings. Undo. I mean, eventually you'll get them, right? Surely you'll get them eventually, I believe. Oh, it's an android. I was like, what the hell? That is not who I clicked on, but it's an android. He has a Legion Void. I see that they did something different for their AI-drawn character art because they look nothing alike it. Damn, what a flame! Tier 7 boss, or Tier 6 boss, Tier 7 attack. It's a pretty good flame. Yeah, no, this is Kronos. We are not on Challenger World right now. We're about to swap over, but not quite yet. Okay, I think that's everything on this server that I have to do. Let's go to the Challenger World. Oh, wait, nope, I forgot something. Mystic Frontier has not been completed, so we gotta do that real quick. Okay, purple pouch. Purple pouch it is. Mystic Frontier makes me sad. I was so hyped for it. It's been alright for me. Like, I've gotten some decent rewards, so I can't really complain, right? Like, it's just not that crazy, right? Like, it's alright. It's better than doing... Yeah, I guess there's... Yeah, it's not really interactive that much. Like, you just... It's pretty dull, all things considered. But at least, compared to other stuff, it's at least semi-rewarding for having done this every week. Okay, and the last team goes into this, and what do we get? Bunch of glowing pouches. Alright, we'll take an 18 glowing pouch, I guess. We'll take a blue pouch for 23. Take a purple pouch for free, why not? Yeah, Challenger World has been pretty nice, overall. In terms of, like, rewards and stuff. Like, they're... It's very unfortunate that everything is because of events, though. I wanted them to increase our fragment gain from non-event sources. What the? Yeah, like, I just wanted more sources, like, for my mule. Like, all my characters just getting fragments each day would be what I wanted, but we're not quite there yet. Maybe in the future, we'll have to see what happens. Oh yeah, I should do the Mystic Frontier stuff on this character too. Okay, what do we get from that? Star spec boxes that we gotta use. Aurora's Notestone. What do we get? XP obtained. Let's go. Do I have another? No. Good old things I don't need. Honor box. We can open 7 of those. Use these. Use those. And that's pretty much it. And we wait, pretty much. Alright, do we get something from Arcarium?
Still blind.
Okay, how much? What are my symbols up to here? Oh, I can enhance this. Okay, I guess we'll do that then. So these are all going to enhance again this week, pretty much, even without the dailies. 280 ETA. Very far off for me, unfortunately. Only 276, and I haven't been grinding that hard, unfortunately. So, still a ways to go. Is Billy close? No, Billy's not making it to 280 anytime soon. Because he's not really grinding on this server. He's just daily storing at this point. So I don't know how long it's going to take him to get to 280, but it's going to be a while. I think I'm past him in XP almost. Maybe he's 277 right now. Yeah, Billy doesn't really like his arrow. Which, for the second challenger in the world in a row, I can say I told him so. We were supposed to play a Baldur's Gate playthrough starting this weekend, but he's being a little bitch and doesn't want to play it because he's like, we're not going to be able to complete the playthrough in 9 days. And I'm like, who cares? We just play the game and just, like, play. And he's just being a little bitch. So I'm going to bitch at him. If he pops into Discord, I'll bitch at him. And if he doesn't pop into Discord, I'll bitch at him over Discord. We're going to play a modded version. The last time we played it on Tactician. And it was Billy's first time pretty much playing the game, and we beat the entire game on Tactician without dying. We had a few reloads because of game-breaking errors that happened. Due to the game being buggy, because we played right when it launched the new, like, the final big patch. So there's a few bugs, who would have guessed? But outside of that, we just, like, played through the game and beat it. So this time we were going to play with some mods that increased the difficulty. And just made it harder and added new items and stuff, and it was going to be super fun, but he's being a little bitch about it. Yeah, Palworld did launch. It is in its 1.0. It's finally out of early access. I don't know how much stuff they added in the 1.0 compared to the early access of it. I played it quite a bit when it first released. I haven't played it since, though. It was very fun on release. I had a lot of fun with it. The only reason I stopped playing it at that time is because we were running a private server with me and a group of friends. And unfortunately, like 4 hours of progress got rolled back because the server failed to save. So we lost that time, and like I just lost interest after that because I did a lot of stuff in that 4 hours, and like it's never fun when you lose progress, no matter what it is. So I just kind of lost interest. And then I played a few other times afterwards, but honestly, even a solo playthrough of Palworld is pretty fun. Like, the game is just generally kind of fun. I don't know what they added in 1.0, though. Haven't checked that to see, like, what's super... Like, I assume they added a bunch of stuff for the 1.0 release, because I've been seeing people talk about it, and it seems like they added a lot of stuff, but, again, I don't know. Like, for me, the other thing is probably there's a ton of stuff I just never interacted with, because, like, it got added in the early access that I'm like, this is new to me. Smile. I'm just happy that the whole bullshit that Pokemon had with Power World didn't go over. And they lost the lawsuit, because, like, what the fuck, Pokemon? Like, you guys are psychopaths with your lawsuits and your, like, patents and stuff. Waiting for that Stranger Than Heaven game? Stranger Than Heaven game. I don't know what that is. Let's Google it. Seriously, one of you little guys survived over here? Seriously, the swords don't reach you? Lord, you have failed me. Stranger Than Heaven game. From the screenshots, I have no idea what type of game this is. It is a beat 'em up game. Oh, okay. Oh, so kind of like, shit, what is the name of that game? The Yakuza games. I Adam GMS. Hello, Babu. AKA Adam. I guess you prefer being called Adam then? Why the change from Babu? What brought that on? I'm gonna call him just to make it more uniform. I see. Well, Adam, I'm probably gonna still call you Babu randomly until I get used to it. We'll try to call you Adam as much as possible. How many more monster parks do I have left to do? I didn't check. Boop. It's hilarious how it goes from Odium to Shangri-La, which is way better, and then we get to Arteria and everybody hates life. And then we get to Carcion and it's life is good again. It's quite the roller coaster. It's like mid, not the best, to amazing, to super shit, to amazing again. I don't know why they made Arteria, like, the Arteria maps themselves are already shitty. Why do we have to make the monster park of that area also shitty? Like, come on, guys. Not asking for much. And is that done? Yeah, we are done the monster parks. Alright. How do I want to do this? So I want to do the 30-minute farm to get... Yeah, I should probably do my procs. I don't think I should hold off on doing my procs. I should just do them and get them done. V-Matrix, what are we leveling up here? Oh, we have the... Oh, no, we leveled that up max. Okay, so that's maxed, that's maxed. Get that to 20. Gonna max these two out and then max these out. And then we'll be done with this character. Slowly working on maxing them out. Did I buy the stuff yet from here? Muscle shop? No, I did buy them. Okay, good. Okay, so that means I just need to buy like 5 of these. I need those for later. I don't think there's anything else I need to buy. I don't know what I'm going to buy in this shop. I guess I'm just buying event rings for the main server. Because nothing else is really needed on this server in terms of stuff. I guess I could buy these event rings to try and get double item drop or something. Because I am still missing a hybrid from this. So I could use my damage ring that I'm using to try and get that. How much XP does this give? Puts me up to 52%? Why not? Okay, we use one of those. We pop one of these for VIP XP. We go into here. We check what buffs do we have. We have everything? Yeah, we have everything. Okay, so we'll be good for our buff for the farm. We just need to make sure to pop an XP one. Which I'm pretty sure I have some here, if I look. Yeah, I have this. Alright, so let's farm for a little 30 minutes here to do my procs. Oh, we have a Rune of Blessing? Okay, so we're gonna pop this. With that. With, T, Y, yes. Fuck, I missed the wrong thing. And now we just go back and forth on our little slide. And this is lara farming. This is why I don't really like to farm on stream, because it's farming is just not that interesting. I'm gonna be real with you. I like doing my bosses on stream. I don't mind doing dailies because those are quick in and outs. Like you just do it and it's like it's not that bad. Something different from just bossing because I don't have enough bossing content to do every single day. But unfortunately, I didn't do this yesterday, so gotta do this today. Yay, Arcane Seal. Oh yeah, I guess we could do these. Oh yeah, we haven't done the enhances yet for this week. Or tried anyways. Oh! Shit, we're level 9, let's go! Will I max at this Challenger World? We didn't even come close last Challenger World to maxing it. Did I have one more to do? Nope, I don't have enough. Oh my god, I put my river too far, so I keep falling out of the map. Hey, I love that. This, we'll claim this on this character, I guess. We're gonna hold off claiming those. This is max, this is not max. We're gonna get boss damage here. Give myself a nice little 30% boss damage. Burning Express we can claim. We already did the check-in. And then Chrome Essence. I'm gonna be using this AI one on this character, hopefully. Oh, we never started this back up, so we're gonna lose some of these rewards a bit, but just whatever. Yeah, let me see. What level is Billy? So we have some 281s in the guild. Three people are 280 plus, pretty much. Q's 279s. Corsair 278. Kana 278. Catterley is 277. Yeah, so he's a level ahead of me still. And you have me at 276, going up to 277. Do 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 do. How does this Roros work? Every 60 seconds, increase XP obtained by 30% for 20 seconds when attacking. Okay. But yeah, once this farming's done, we'll finish up the dailies, and then we're gonna go straight into bossing. Don't have the mesos to rent anything, and I don't plan on renting today. But we should be able to do it pretty easily, even with our current gear. Oh, I didn't extract the current energy. Don't think that, yeah, it's only 148 though, that's not enough because I need 165, right? Yep. What do we get for this next one? 2 int? Really weird that we get 2 int and then 11 magic attack. This is the big thing. Oh, and 3% int also. Jesus. It's a pretty big level to get to 10, honestly. Yeah, my hunting partner here is, he's a little dedge. Just a wee bit dedge. What am I supposed to level next for this? Because I have 3, so no matter what I can level up this stuff. Let's see, where's my Lara page? Over here. I am supposed to level up Wake Up Call to level 8. Okay, so let's level up Wake Up Call to level 8. Put that to 8 in the thing. It's Wake Up Call level 9 now. Okay, well. What is this supposed to be after? Dragon Vein Absorption to 6. Okay. I feel like I'm playing on Reg server because I've been so gated by Solarda, it's crazy. Like, I've never been so fragment heavy compared to how much Solarda I have. Good news is I'll get my 5,000 mobs done with this and be able to claim the reward. And I'll be able to get a bunch of Solarda. And use more of my fragments. And progress further into my stats. When am I supposed to get... Actually, I need to check something here. From that page, I need to look. When am I supposed to get my next Hexastat? Dragon Vein, Eruption 19, and Sprinkle 16. Okay, well, we're still far off from that, it seems. Oh, maybe I can level up some familiars. Ooh, I definitely can level up some familiars. Okay, okay, let's... Well, I said definitely. I can try to level up some familiars, I guess is the better sentence I should be saying. One tap? Nope. I just wish they made doing familiars in combat not so dumb. So dumb how you have to do this, like... Come on, familiar. You serious right now? Sometimes you just get got by the familiar system, you know? It is what it is. 33? No, it's not 33. It's 38 or something like that, but either way. Should do 9 like this. Rank up! 20. I think it's 38, right? 38. No, it's 37 and then 1 from the normal. Yeah. 38 is if you only have those left. Okay. Back to fusing. Oh, we never used the 1. $37, $37, and 1. A last resort works on thieves? Oh, it's pretty simple. So, okay, actually, I know how I'll explain it better. Let's get the Wikipedia page open for it. Last Resort, Thieves, Maplestory. What the? It doesn't even show... Can I just go to this class and look at it here? Can I just see the skill somewhere? I just want the description of it to explain it correctly. Okay, well, since I can't find an image pretty easily, the TLDR is right-click it. Okay, Moon? You're going to right-click the skill in your skill list. So, you find it in here, you're going to scroll down to Last Resort, you're going to right-click it. What that's going to do is going to lock it. Now when it uses, it just automatically uses the final form the last 10 seconds and gives you the biggest damage boost. And that's all you have to do. There's no thought process to it. The other stages do not matter. You only care about the last stage, and then you'll just have it in your sequence. Wherever your guy, like class Discord tells you to put it in the sequence, just put it there. Make sure it's right-clicked. It'll automatically use at the highest damage level it can be, and that's all you got to think about. That there's nothing more to it. Before, what would happen before the skill sequencing and before the lock ability is you'd have to have it on the bar, and you'd have to press it 3 times, I believe it was, to get it to the final stage. It still exists in that form, but there's literally zero reason to it. It's just a nub trap. And no problem, Moon. Trying to see. Can I find? Oh, I might have finally found the description. Aha! We finally did it. Oh, I see a problem here of how I did my summons unintentionally. Give me a second here to set up my summons here correctly so I can AFK for a little bit while I explain this and show it off. Replays these, so I have 30 seconds of uninterrupted usage. Okay, now I gotta make sure the Firefox visual is on the proper ding. Of course it isn't. Alright, so this is the skill description right. Stuff. Why did it go up? Yeah, so you right-click the action customization on, and then it just auto makes it go from, instead of being at the first stage, it just goes straight to the second stage. It reduces the duration by 50%, so it'll last 15 seconds instead. Has to be in a sequence to do that correctly. And then when it's max rank, it'll be 24% final damage and 60-second cooldown. And that's pretty much it for Last Resort. These are all the different levels to it and stuff. But it's a pretty simple skill at the end of the day. It used to be like some people would try to do some weird stuff with it. But like as soon as they introduce the action customization to it, you just toggle it on and fire and forget. And why I say it's impossible to get the 15-second duration without the sequence is because there's an animation to the skill, so no matter what, you'd lose a second or two because of the animation beforehand. And especially when you had to press it twice to get the full, like, effect. That was another problem. So now with the sequence, you get the full 15 seconds, you put it in correctly, and that's all you have to think about. It also used to make you take more damage when you'd activate it. So you'd get a 10% bonus damage taken while using it. That got you killed a lot back in the day. They took that out of the game for good reasons. Very recent change, to be honest. It's within this year that happened. But it was really dumb. Yeah, it used to be very weird, and nowadays it's super simplified at least. Which, thank God, that skill needed to not be what it was. Pretty much. Yay, I have solar to spend again. Do 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 do. Oh boy, don't tell me I put that off the edge on that side now because I slid off the edge as I was putting it. That would be miserable. Okay, well we were back to... Oh, wrong matrix to open. Well, this needs to get to 9. So that's up to 9. Dragon Vein Absorption needs to get up to 6. How many Dragon Vein Absorption am I gonna... Okay, it's going up to 7. Let's just get that to 7. Skip that process. Oh, well we don't have Lotus Flower, so let's pretend we got Lotus Flower. I'll just put that at 30 so I don't have to worry about it, because that doesn't exist in our version yet. We'll eventually get Lotus Flower, but my page is a little bit in advance for the Korean Maplestory version, and not our version. Yeah, so now that that's done, Dragon Vein Eruption 16. Are we serious right now? Yeah, Dragon Vein Absorption 16. Oh wait, I'm already at 15. Okay. Then it gets to 17. Okay, we'll 17 that. Dragon Vein Absorption 9 or 8. Nope, Dragon Vein Absorption 9. Okay. Oh, we're waiting on this. We need more Solarita. As always, we need more Solarita on this server. A little distracted here, was typing to somebody, so... Yeah, I can't think of many other skills that you right-click to action customize nowadays that are, like, not just cosmetic for the most part. There's a few, right? Like, they do exist per class, by class basis. You know, like Lies for Demon Slayer, Demon Avenger, and stuff like that, and, like, weird things like that. But, like, a lot of them are just customizable for cosmetic things. I don't think Lara has a single right-click action in their class. Like, I don't think we have anything. I can't think of one off the top of my head anyways. Okay, so I got this to 8, and we gotta wait till it gets to 9, so we're just waiting on that. I think the funniest thing I've seen though was Dookie. So Dookie went and redid his Lara's Hexa Matrix because we had the reset scrolls and a bunch of people are using them to get more efficiency out of their Hexa, right? And I just found it so funny watching him because we gave him the spreadsheet. And he was like, I don't want to use the spreadsheet, it's too complicated. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, you look at one cell, input number, and done. That's the entire spreadsheet. Just like 2 cells you look at, and that's all you gotta think. And I was just like, it's not complicated, my man. You just don't want to learn. Yeah, I wish every class had a spreadsheet like this, though, because it's so much better than the, like, not max efficiency images they give. And it's really not hard to learn, because they're all the same, pretty much, for the spreadsheets. We got 5 minutes left of this, and then we'll be done here. Okay, do I have enough cards to try another attempt at this freaking jerk leveling up, huh, bird? You've eaten 6 attempts. Oh my god, I hate when this happens. Oh, because we have a super bird available right now. That's why everything is... I was like, how are we not killing this map, like, at all? But that makes sense. We have the super bird. The low warning... Not warning boss, but... the spawner to the warning bosses, pretty much. Rank up, you bird! Thank you. For the love of God, thank you. Now be worth something, please. Nope. Be worth something? Nope. All that work to get a nothing burger. Unfortunate.
Hello.
Hello, Billy. Fucking play
I'll go
BG3 with us this weekend. Stop being a little bitch.
I don't think I actually. It's not going to be beaten. Like it's better not to.
We don't
I
care if the
guarantee it's
playthrough
not gonna
doesn't
be beaten
finish.
time.
I'm literally gonna stop
Eh.
playing on the 22nd either way.
Yeah, you're already fucked.
Yeah, so like, just come play and we play the game and we have fun. I want to see how far it gets. I don't think it's gonna be nearly as hard as you think it's gonna be. So start downloading the game so tomorrow we can set up the mod list. When we're gonna play on the weekend and the next day, it actually works. Enemy gives me silence. What is this?
We talked to Raz. Fuck did I just use?
No idea. But also, congrats on your pitch. Mister who never posted in the Discord just posted to me personally.
Oh, sure. I got 4 pitches in 2 weeks and I've only done 1 character this week. Pretty nice.
He's finally living the life of getting pitched.
What character were they on? One of them was, I got the SOS on the Ren, so that's huge, because that's 4 set without Blackheart. I can get that next Star Force easily.
You got it on the
what else I
Kana.
got here. Yeah, I got a SOS on the Kana too.
Didn't you get 2 pieces?
And I got my
for
War
those?
4. Why is this shit not loading? I'm looking at trying to look at the pictures and everything, and it's not loading. An eye patch on the arrow. I have something else, didn't I? Oh, Dreamy Belt.
Yeah, I was like, I thought you got 2 Dreamy Belts. One on the Kana and one on the Ren.
Kana got two. Kana got a Dreamy and a SOS. Ren got the SOS, and my Arrow got the eye patch.
I see.
By the way,
congrats,
I do
congrats.
need to wait for next week. For
Yeah, for your liberation, yes.
Yes.
I knew that because I was like, it's for me this week because I did Black Mage this month.
Time to use Giga Black Flames on this eye patch because that's the only gear that could possibly use it that's permanent here. I believe in you, Giga Flames.
So you're gone for
Useful
2
for once
weeks
in
with
your
no chance of doing anything in those 2 weeks, or what?
They'll try.
Okay, so we'll see how it goes with the boss lane.
Oh, that might be done. 7%, 30 strength, 6 attack power. On an eye patch. How good is that?
The strength's really low. Like even with the
The
attack power,
strength
that's
is
not
really
that.
fucking low.
That's not that great, right? Because it's 115 or something like that. Like it's
7%.
good, but put in the flame
An
calculator.
eye
and
patch.
Spit out the information, Billy.
I haven't used the flame calculator never. Let's see here. Where is flame calculator? What is it under again?
Let me type flame. It is wacky beans.
What's the wacky beans? Okay.
I just typed flame in my browser, and yeah, that's all I think about. Okay.
Equipment, flames. Wait, where's the fucking thing at? Flames. Flame score. No. Are you sure it's wacky beans?
I mean, I'm just gonna give you.
You're talking about for the thing that you like do the X cubes to upgrade. That's the one you're
No.
talking about, right?
No. Flame calculator.
I want that one.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's yes. The thing you're execute. Yeah. This is here. You go. I gave it to you. You're gonna have to go to the equipment
the-
setup and set effects.
Can I? Is there presets for this shit?
No, you just go to the characters, select your class and that, and then just click in the eye patch, and that's it. Because that just loads all the info you need to know of, like, well, you're a strength class, so strength's obviously good for you, and it sucks. Otherwise, it doesn't know what class you are. And, yeah, it won't work. Also, if you get, well, I'm on Firefox for mine, but there's an extension that lets you save characters. So you can save all your characters, otherwise you have to manually do it each time. I don't know if that
I'm confused. How do I choose the class?
At the top,
I
you
just
see,
see.
you see Flame Calculator, Equipment Setup, and Set Effects.
Yeah.
Click on Equipment Setup and Set Effects.
Oh.
That's step
see.
1. Fill in items that
I-
you want to check the flames on, and the class, and all that jazz.
I got you now. The only thing I care about is eye patch, yeah. So I don't
Yeah,
need to do
I mean,
anything
right,
else.
you can fill in all the information that you want, right, and whatever you need to check. And then from there, just go about your day, and then fill it out, and see how much of a chance it has to upgrade. I think it's still going to be a
Yeah.
pretty decent chance to upgrade, because attack power is not that valuable at the end of the day. It's good, but it's not that crazy valuable. And 30 strength's pretty low, but tier 7, like, I don't think it's going to be super easy to upgrade, but I don't think it's as crazy as I want to think it is. And I might be completely wrong. I'm not the flame calculator. It'll know better than me by far. Lara.
You know, last time I did this, we didn't have the detailed thing, and it was a pain in the fucking ass to do this.
I think that's just a toggle you can turn on. It's been there for a very long time. I think we just didn't.
Oh, well. I didn't know.
Yeah. Because the first time I did it, yes, I was like, holy, this is ass to do. And then I saw the detailed thing to just pop out the whole menu, pretty much, and just make it super easy, and I was like, oh my god.
Okay, so what would you consider a good amount?
Well, what's the percentage chance in the little table, right? Is it like below 1%?
Which one do you care about here?
Both of them are a good indicator, but I mean,
It is below 1. It's 0.5.
0.5, I mean, it's good, but it's not like super GG, right? Because if you
Yeah,
look
I'm just gonna use the
at a
big
point
ones.
5, right? So my Dreamy Belt, it's like for a chance to upgrade is 61 at 25% chance, right? When I think it's like GG, as soon as that number for 25% is above 100, usually that's going to be pretty hard to upgrade at that point. You have other upgrades, right?
Oh, for the 25 is above 100?
Yeah. Because once you
Okay.
get to that, right, so like, put it in perspective. My Arcane Boots on my Kinesis, it's 115 for a 12% chance, 1,837 for it to upgrade at 99% chance with Black Flames.
Hmm.
That's pretty hard to upgrade at that point. When you get an absolutely insane flame, like my eye patch on my Kinesis is 1,611 to upgrade at a 25% chance. It is 25,786 to upgrade at a 99% chance. I'm not touching that thing. I
Yeah,
have a
mine
more
is done for
insane
now.
one with an Arcane Cape, which is 29,635 to upgrade at a 99% chance. To put in perspective, that's 115 like stat and 7% stat or something like that on that cape for the Arcane. So, you know, when you hit an absolutely insane flame, yeah, those are the tiers we're looking at. But point 5 is still like upgradable, but if you have other items that are not as good as it, right, like you want to upgrade the other items. Whoa, I've been farming this map for way too long. I'm like AFK farming it. Dude, it's so easy to fall in a loop with
Okay, I need assistance.
okay.
Because you're gonna look at this and hope to God you knows how to fix it. Because it's a pain in the fucking ass.
Fuck am I looking at? What am I
So,
supposed to be
I'm
fixing?
streaming.
Okay.
So I'm in boss gear, yeah? Like I
Yeah.
just went to boss. My weapon's not equipped.
Yeah, that's a bug right now, and there's no way to fix that until they fix it. That's just an arrow
No!
bug. Yeah.
Dude, every time I kill a boss, I gotta switch to
The
boss loot, click it so I can even kill the fucking box, and switch back and click it again. It's actually so annoying.
the only one that doesn't have that issue is preset 1. Preset 1's the only one that I believe doesn't have the issue, but it might not be. But yeah, every time you do that pretty much is just... Yeah, welcome to being
Oh my
an
god,
arrow
that's
right
a pain
now.
in the ass. Why is my farming set?
Yeah, like I said,
Why is
preset 1
farming?
doesn't get fucked. It just works. But every
Yeah,
other...
but right now, my farming is... Wait, I had to look at this. Did this just happen? Okay, there we go. Okay.
But yeah, welcome to being an arrow for the next 2 weeks. Or the next reset anyways. Holy shit,
It's
a
just
burning
arrow
map.
that this is happening?
Yeah, it's only arrow. Congrats to being an arrow.
Oh, fucking god, dude. It's actually, like, so ass. It's insane.
Yeah, nobody knows why it happened or what caused it, but welcome to being an arrow after this recent maintenance. Oh shit, you're freaking... Alright. We gotta get the Discord open. Give me a second here.
What? No, I'm just doing hard cube into unique and then using my free cubes. I'm not actually going hard here.
Okay.
Actually, probably gonna go for hybrids. So if you can watch me go for hybrids.
Woo! Content has
But
been
then we-
arrived.
I gotta wait for next week anyways to do my bossing again to get Black Mage. So. And I will probably be double dipping again, so. It was very nice actually. Although I was, I didn't do my epic dungeon on this character. I literally ran out of time. I forgot this character takes like an hour to do its bossing. I thought it was like a 30-minute. For some fucking reason in my brain.
That's cute.
Eye patch. Hello? We're just going to unique here. There we go. Come on, free cubes. I believe in you.
I mean, it
Shit.
did the hit double all stat. That was a pretty interesting free
Yeah,
cube
but-
experience. So did you watch anything from the PTS stuff that I did yesterday?
No.
I'm assuming not, right?
I swear I opened your stream, you weren't streaming and you weren't responding to me, so I was like, okay, this guy must just be gone.
Not responding to you. I don't even remember getting messages from you yesterday.
Did I not message you?
I don't think you did. If you did, I don't remember them at all, unless like.
079.
That was
I didn't
yesterday.
message you. I swear I messaged you. What the
Yeah,
fuck
you
happened
went-
yesterday?
I don't know what happened, but you lost your mind yesterday. This man thought I didn't stream, and I was like, what the fuck you talking about? I streamed for 3 hours. It's 3 hours and
Okay.
34 minutes. It was a bit of a shorter stream because I did have a dentist appointment that day, and like, the mouth hurt, so I was like, alright, let's give it some rest here. You know, cleanings are not... No matter what type of cleaning you get, it just hurts your mouth afterwards, even if you didn't get a hard cleaning or anything. It's just not fun.
Times. We're looking for hybrids only. Or well, I mean, I will take a double item drop.
Oh, get lucky.
Would I take a double item drop?
I don't think I could screw you unless you get too many of them, but you already have 2 of them. Don't you'd want 3 technically speaking, right?
Why would I
For-
want 3? 2 is what you need for 200%, even with spirit.
Yeah, 3 is for when you eventually get an XP ring thing.
No, you need a triple for that.
Oh,
Not 3 duos. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
all right. Well, yeah, okay. You're good. You know, just hit those hybrids. Would a double meso fuck you right now? I would, right? Because then you'd need another double item pretty much to fix that.
I would take the double meso because I can just. I'm pretty sure I still have a normal item drop that I can just switch to meso. I'll check after this to like. There's no way I hit 1 in 4, right?
I mean, it's possible. Last cube magic is a reality of situations sometimes.
Okay, so let's see here. Right now I have a double item, hybrid, single meso, double item. So I do have 1 double item. So I could technically get a double meso, and then I could roll this meso to an item drop. So I wouldn't be mad about double meso. The double item is, I mean, I'd still take it because I have a single. I can do it.
Yeah, I mean, you pretty much can fit in as many double item drops as you want, pretty much, until like a certain point, right? Like if you get every single item is double item drop, well then maybe you'd run into issues.
You can do that. If I get 2 double mesos, that would actually like be helpful, but I'd have to get fucking another double item for that to be usable. Is the issue?
Yeah. Like I said, it's technically double item drop is never bad, but they're, you know, you're gonna have to do some weird stuff at some point if you get too many of them. Which the chances are you're gonna hit the hybrids before that.
Well, you need 5 misos, so 5 of your pieces needs to be miso, right?
In some way, shape, or form, yeah.
That's the way it works, and you need 10 item drops, so 3 duo item drops, you need either 5 hybrids for miso, or you would need a double miso in there somewhere. Get another double item drop.
Yeah, the TLDR though is most of the time you get a double item meso drop and you just kind of roll over and you accept that you don't care about it because it's so annoying to fit in most of the time.
I
skipped
would
it 3
definitely
times.
take it.
I never take them. Skipped it 2
It's
times.
definitely worth it.
Okay,
Come
that's
on,
that
game.
one.
You're killing me here. I will keep enough to fucking rent this time. I will not be an idiot. I did not keep enough. I had to like kill a Bosco, rent another piece, kill a Bosco, rent another piece. I was so pissed.
Standard Billy Affair.
That is a roll.
Did you roll like triple strength or something crazy? Let me
Double
see.
strength prime and 60% all stat.
Ah. Yeah, unfortunately
So
it's on one of these
30%.
event rings, so it's like rip.
This is, I think, a black bean mark actually.
Oh, well that's still
Yeah,
rip.
I mean, I literally have a fucking eye patch right now.
Yeah, I was like, that's
Pretty sure
Omega
that's where
rip
that
for that
goes.
one, so like. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Do I just start with the hard bosses and just get my... Yeah, let's just do that. So I think I have to do Lucid's mission this week. I think I didn't do
Which
Lucid's
character are you
mission.
starting with?
This is gonna be my...
Black bean's still open.
It's gonna be my... Liberation.
Okay. I might join you in Boston after reset. We'll see. Oh, well, I'm taking the double meso.
No, we were just talking about them, and your
So-
position is actually decent.
Since I took this, now the single item drop can, or the single meso can go to item drop. Which one's
Yes.
worse? This one.
The good old condensed. Hate using that item.
Yeah, but like, what are you realistically gonna get the?
I would just get it to a single item and then go roll the other one. Because you'll replace this with the Twilights. I feel like.
True, I could do that. But did I even get a Twilight actually? I don't think I did. Nah, I didn't get a Twilight.
Well, you know, eventually.
Eh. God damn it.
Alright, we gotta do the Genesis mission, which Lucid's Genesis mission isn't very hard, I'll be honest with you. How much combat power? Yeah, I'm 46
the
without
item drop.
renting. Almost 47, so...
Okay, so now let me just look. I still need 2 more item drops, and I have 100 miso. So I need 2 hybrids, which can only be in these 2 slots. See, now getting a double miso is a little ass.
Yeah, now it's a little ass, like I said.
Because I would need to get another double. Oh no, I have 2 item drops right now, so double item drop wouldn't be bad.
What am I doing? I like didn't even think of... I'm like looking at the
We're doing
dragon and
this
just
'cause
accept
stats.
death.
If I get more hybrid on this, I get more hybrid on this.
How much more message you got to
Okay.
spend on these cubes before you're done?
I'm doing one more 50. I'm gonna keep 1.6 just to be safe. Eh, fuck it, I'm spending it all. Nah. Oh, that was an upgrade. Nah. Not like a good one, but like a little damage upgrade. Forgot I don't have like giga good things now. There are some shit ones. Yeah, just buy the 100 before I regret it. There you go. I won't go to waste, because even if I do magically hit before this, I can just put it into the eye patch.
Yeah, you can just put in other items. Like, there's always a need for cubes on this server. There's always a need for cubes on every server, let's be honest. It's not like... Yes, there's a Lucid boss fight going on in the background. You guys will get to see it once he's done cubing. You're not missing much. It's a 48
so
million or
awesome.
47 million combat power lara just bossing right now. You're not missing much.
Wait, how much?
47 million with no rentals.
Did you not rent?
Yeah, I'm not renting.
I guess that saves money.
Well, it's because I want to rent later in the week to do harder bosses after I liberate.
Hmm.
I want to solo and do the other stuff. And try to get my rank higher.
Come on, game. Give me at least one hybrid and 5 bill or 6 bill actually, please.
I believe it's like 3 bill average, or I don't remember the averages.
It's 3.7 bill average. And it's 14.4 bill for a double. So I got the double, but I mean it's a fucking double resale. So.
Are you serious, you stupid little freaking golem dropping me into the abyss right now? Really? That... Okay. I'll bullshit on that, but sure.
This is us. Rescue magic. Well, that's unfortunate.
One attempt was made, sometimes it goes, sometimes it doesn't. It is what it is.
Yeah, well, show you're lucid.
Hello,
Need
friends.
to use these 4 times
You get to see me viewing
before
lucid.
they expire.
As a golem rock spawns and ruins my day yet again.
I used my arrow gained 3 rerolls, like the 10 mythics, and got nothing.
Let's see.
Pretty unfortunate.
Oh shit, this is my origin burst.
Oh yeah, I have a
Those
legendary
is-
pouch. I believe in you.
Do I want to origin this? I don't want to origin this actually. I want it for the last phase.
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna be
7
here
more
for 6
cubes.
minutes. Do 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 do. Okay, you rock golems are being very vicious this time. Like, what is going on? What did I do to you guys? Cornflakes that I shit in piss you off so much. Because, like, every time I'm on a platform, they're like, homing. Oh, alright. Oh, man, I don't. Sure, why not? Hey, sometimes this map.
Bro, what is this lag right now?
Well,
Are
you
you
were
lagging?
laggy on Discord, so I
I
think this was
see.
Billy internet problems.
This is definitely an internet problem. This is us. I'm just trying to click the fucking room and it's just not responding. It's like 5 seconds delayed. Mobs are not dying. Hmm.
Fun, fun.
Let me stop streaming.
How much does an sun do to you? Not nearly enough to be worth in this phase. Gotcha. Are you? Go grab a sip of water because it's dragon phase. I gotta wait 25 seconds no matter what. And it's like, I'm gonna drop a rock on your head. This is the hardest 2% to do. I jumped too high and got hit, and then a rock spawns on top of me, because why not? There we go, and we get to the last phase, and now we can just burst her and kill her. Guess I could use my sons to get here. I'm a lot stronger than I thought I was, to be honest, for this phase, so whatever. Swapped boss loot, pop this, we pop one of these, because this is the best we can get for drop rate. We're 300 drop rate, technically. And, let's see, do we get anything? No Twilights, no nothing. There you go, next boss. Well, technically not next boss, because we go do this now. We gotta go turn this in, and then go do Vihila next. I'm gonna go turn this in, and then do Vihila.
You will be getting yours because you killed Black Mage, right?
Yep. This is my week to liberate. I do think I need to kill every single boss to liberate, so I'm gonna have to full clear everything other than Kai. But then, after that, I will be able to do it.
Technically, don't have to kill Slime. Slime doesn't count.
Well, yes, Slime I don't have to kill, but he's not a C10 or even a boss of that sort, so. He's a Slimer, and that's what Slimer is. That's all he matters for.
Ring box.
Luck a luck.
I'm just happy my fucking Rand has Aurora, dude. Like, goddamn. You also got your Aurora that you needed, right? Recently?
Yep, I kinda got one. The only characters that don't have them is obviously the two new characters in Wild Hunter and Kana.
Well, yeah.
And Lara. And then AB is the last one that's been around for a long time that still doesn't have one.
Yeah, it's just my, I mean, Errol technically too, but it's just my, yeah, Kana.
I do have a level
Kana has
3
a con floor, so
continuous
it's not
and
bad.
ring restraint on my Lara already, so at least there's that.
Oh yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah,
We're
already
early.
set. Already got a 3-3 on both of them. For when the swap comes over, I'll be able to have at least a 3 continuous equipped. Which
Has there
hopefully
been
is...
patch notes?
There
Yeah,
was, but it's not the
about,
full
like,
patch notes.
update.
They didn't talk about the ring swap thing, but that wouldn't be something that would show in the test server.
Because that's the rings are coming here, right? Like 22nd. That's when that's happening.
We
or-
assume it's happening because every other region got it during this patch. Some got it during the last part of this event, which is when we should have got it, but you know.
I think do the test rounds. Do they just not like?
They just put in the
Actually
specific
showed
event
patch
parts that
notes?
they want. Yeah, I mean, they showed us the patch notes of what we're testing, but they don't show everything, like, you know, like skill changes and stuff like that for class balancing. That's not just, whatchamacallit, you know, like it's just not given. Like, the only class we got to test that has the update, obviously, is our friend, Kinesis. I forgot to have my summons that whole burst. Genius play, Ring. Genius play.
Oh yeah, how's the dog? Level 2. We tried her.
She's as big as, the Urdanova right now, I believe. Is the hitbox of it. It's pretty decent.
I can't hit up there. Unfortunate.
Got a pretty sizable upgrade. Once it gets to the next rank, though, of dog, like, when it gets, I think there's 3 and 4 left. But next rank is when it gets pretty ridiculous, and then the last rank is just retarded. There's no other word for it. It's just ridiculous. I wish I could fight Vihila in Genesis mode every week.
Don't turn in your quests. Still.
That's just pure stupidity, though. Because the amount of damage you get from your weapon will make up for the fact that she's not in this mode. At one point,
well,
not initially, but...
I mean, if you didn't have the Jenny Pass, you'd be able to do it for 2 or 3 weeks.
Probably not, because you would just... Once you complete the Genesis one, you don't get to redo it. I'm pretty sure you can't just keep going into Genesis mode even if once you complete it.
If you abandon the quest and pick it back up, it should have that condition gone, right?
I don't think you can abandon and re-equip these quests, I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't know how that exactly works.
You can't forfeit. No, you can't forfeit. I just looked.
You also wouldn't want to do that because it would get rid of your traces.
I don't think it would. Those are separate, remember? We, like, discovered that?
Yeah, but I think it's part of the same quest line, you know? Like, I think it's part of the same, like, if you abandon one, you're abandoning both of them type of thing. I don't think they're separated for that.
Not sure.
Nope, well, that's my first string of the battle. Oh, I got hit by that. That's unfortunate. Let's just do that and just heal up. This is why you bring healing familiars to this fight, though, because, like, it's just so much better. The Koreans who have to actually do mechanics and do them properly, yeah, you guys have fun. I'll keep doing the no mechanic Vihila where I can just eat stuff and not really be worried about it. It's not the end of the world if I eat something in the face. It's like, eh.
Not that bad if you just, like, if you're soloing, it's not bad. I can't imagine not teamwork. But, like, just instantly lose the first string, like, that's 100% the play. And then just get hit by a string and, like, sit at one string so you're always at, like, you eat this string and then you can heal, you know?
Yeah. Watching Stoops play this gives me, like, anxiety, though, watching him play it. He plays so risky. Like, Stoops is not the idol you want to look up to for this fight, I will be honest.
What do you mean plays risky? Like, he's at one string left to die and he just stays at it or something?
No, he's just, like, doesn't know how to move around the fight. Like, he uses big movement skills, gets extra strings, panics when he gets the strings and stuff like that, like...
Oh. Yeah. No. You gotta have shit planned in advance.
Yeah, this is the fight that you cannot panic in. If you panic in this fight, guaranteed losing a bunch of strings and just dying out. It is a fight that you just need to practice and stay calm. And make use of your invulnerabilities and skills that keep you alive. Worst case scenario, if it's not like an Omega min clear where you have to use every single burst on cooldown to actually clear it, just bind her at 10 seconds or like 9 seconds when it comes to the strings, so you can just be chilling and not worrying about anything. We used to do that when we were dueling because we were way overgeared and like it was just safer. Like it was just guaranteed we wouldn't have any mess ups, nothing would go wrong. It was just better.
Now we just use it on cooldown to overlays the deadliest. We lose a life if you don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, even if somebody went down to like 2 lives, like we're not. We'd be so close to killing it at that point, probably, unless it was like somebody would really have to mess up to lose that many lives.
Yeah. We just gotta be chatting and then not even notice, and the phase transfers, that's happened a bit. Chatting kills us on beat hill more than anything.
Chatting kills us on bosses more than anything, but that's just gaming in general. If you're not full focus on whatever you're doing, like you're gonna make minor mistakes, and in most boss fights they don't matter, but every now and then they do. Oh, I don't have. Wait, what? No, I do have my own one. Why didn't it go off? Okay, well, I'm trying to use this 2-minute Vihila, and you're not being very cooperative, so get back to middle here. I'm gonna use this, because I don't care. I guess we're waiting until after the reset. Never mind, we're just gonna wait, because you're being very uncooperative with the blinks. Binder, and we keep doing our burst. And all is well in the world of Lara. 8 minutes in, 30% left to go. Way less stressful than the first time I did this because I'm not at 3 strings and on the cusp of dying out at any moment potentially to any mistakes.
That'd be slightly better, you know?
Yeah, I feel like there's just no reason to do this without HP fams because they're so easy to get it. Like, if you needed, like, unique fams of healing fams to actually be reasonable at this fight, then I would understand. But, like, with blue fams just existing, I don't know. It's pretty easy to get some fams with 7%.
Yeah, I mean, even 3/5s is still fine. I have that on a bunch of my characters. Like, Giga Flame or Giga Heals are really nice, but you really don't need them.
Nope.
Just gotta play somewhat safe.
Damien doesn't hit hard, but he also does fart clouds. Yeah, I mean, Lotus can be punishing because his push is pretty ridiculous for how far it goes. But the thing is, like, unless you're, like, super min clear, those 2 summons just kind of exist for a nanosecond and then just die. Like, even on this character right now, like, they live for, like, half a second and just die.
Reggie Lotus is harder than Damien now, but after the Damien changes. Before the Damien changes, Damien was way harder.
My Yato does no
Depending on
DPM.
your class.
That is true. Yato does no DPM, so they'll probably be up for a while, but... You just play the keep away game with Yato, though. You don't even... Because you do no DPM, you just stay the hell away from her. She blinks at you, you blink the hell away, you know, right? You just don't play the same game.
Once you're actually good at Vihilla, I think she's one of the easier ones.
I would say so,
Because,
yeah.
like, it's hard to die if you're playing safe, honestly.
Can I get my third string? Damn it, I didn't flash him correctly. Give me my third string, please. Thank you. The other thing is if you have a 3-second invuln, every time you go to get your strings, you can invuln your, or not strings, but every time you get your 3 strings and you're going to clear, you can use the invuln for 3 seconds to just survive it. Like, you can just go clear with that 3 seconds.
Or just don't panic, sit there, get a 4th string, and then clear it. Just don't
but you
panic,
can
clear it.
It's way easier when you just invuln it if you have the invuln. And like, what else are you using invuln for?
Yeah.
I guess just dodging like purple and greens if they're in bad positions. But as long as you play the middle of the map, you'll never have like really bad purple and greens.
I like playing the right side of the map. I like.
Yeah, but you can also play the popping of the candle thing by just making sure she teleports to you, then go to the altar, because the altar lasts way longer than like her teleport would take.
Well, you don't wait till the last second to clear.
Yeah.
You like at 20 seconds, I'm looking to clear 100%, and then I will hug the right side of the wall.
Oh, I don't even bother with that. I just keep DPMing and stuff, but that's just because I'm experienced with the fight.
It doesn't matter if I'm with strings. I still hug the right side of the wall just to be safe. I guarantee nothing bad can happen.
I just play middle center and just play around her to dodge the blue if she does blue. The only thing that can screw you is the freaking corpses. No, the only annoyance on this fight is literally the 2 ghost corpses and where you kill them.
Well, Park Cloud too can also fuck you.
Park Cloud's less bad. Unless it like, because it usually spawns in the air, so if you're sitting on the ground, you don't actually get hit by it. Do I have another ascent? No, I don't. Oh, come on, you come out of that doing blue? Come on, boss.
Wait, why am I still here? I'm 277. Why the fuck am I still on the cranes?
I guess I'm gonna get a last clear for the road here. Or maybe I won't. Or no, I won't, because I'm just gonna origin her, and this is not gonna be 1.5% without buffs, is it? Or will it? Oh, not quite, but good enough. Could have waited 15 seconds for the entire thing, but hey, we got it done. And with this, we are done Vihila's Genesis mission. You're gonna live on the 23rd? Yeah, so if you didn't do Black Mage this month, that's pretty much when you're liberating for everybody. Okay, so now I need to go do... How many points am I missing at this point?
There's Lotus Damien should definitely give 260 points, right? There's no way it doesn't.
260 points with the pass? Or without
Yeah,
pass?
there's no way they won't give that.
Hmm?
I'll probably kill Lotus Damien on reset and just get my Jenny weapon,
Liberate.
and then
Yeah, that makes sense.
wait so I can. I still want to double dip because I want to do Black Mage. So. And why not make like not
buff.
just to make it easier. Unlike you right now. But this will be my last time renting. Unless I roll next month for Black Mage, I'll probably rent again.
Yeah, I did a 3-man BM to be this week. You could probably get away with a 4-man BM also. I'm not 100% about that. I don't know how many you'd be off. Or how much you're missing exactly. Need 375. Then I think a 4-man would work. Or wait. Well, it's 1800, right? Because it's 600. So you triple it, 1800. Divide that by 4. Because it's 600 if you 3-man it. But I think you would have to 3-man it still. I'm pretty sure. Give 450? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's really not hard to do. You get a group for that. Tons of people doing BMs on the Challenger World. So there is way more last week, obviously.
If you die out, though. So,
yeah, if you do die out, that is always a risk in the pug life, but can't wait till I get a Jenny iframe. Can't wait.
it will be nice. Like, I know I have my 10-second one, but...
Well, you're going to be able to cheese Kai like there's no tomorrow. You just use both your iframes during the Kai thing, and you don't deal with the mechanic at all.
Yep.
Your class is OP for that. Kinesis will be the same way once they liberate if you were doing that.
So, I was mindlessly doing Kai. I pushed him from like 60 to 50%, and when you push him to 50%, you don't reset your cooldowns.
Yep.
I was so pissed.
Yep.
It actually feels so bad. Like, you should just give a reset when you push him.
It is what it is.
Especially since, like, I pushed him during his last couple seconds of his thing. The first time. I think I wiped. Did I wipe? No, I didn't wipe. Did
I'd
I?
be impressed if you wiped.
I don't think I did. I'd be impressed too. That fight is
Once you know it, you know it.
once you know it, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's mechanic. There's overwhelming. It's a fun fight. As long as you know how to press tab. Because there's some people I've seen try to do it without tab, and I'm still like, do you not know what the tab button does during this fight? Without the slowdown. They just do it super speed the entire time, and I'm like, yeah, that's a little psychotic, but sure, whatever floats your boat. Most of the people I've seen do that just didn't know what the tab button did, though, so once we taught them that, they got through the fight and learned it. But before that, it's quite the task if you're trying to do it with no slowdown whatsoever.
I turn my slowdown off during my invul, but that's about all. I can't imagine doing the actual mechanic without it.
Yeah, soon you'll be able to do no slowdown whatsoever with both your invuls. What a guy.
Yep.
What do you mean what you slow down for? The tab thing to slow down the super speed mechanics where you have to... When he goes in his Super Saiyan mode?
There's no way. He doesn't know.
I refuse to believe you're not trolling right now. You haven't done Kai yet? Oh, okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, so every minute he does a mechanic where he's gonna force out a minigame essentially where you have to dodge and parry stuff. And the way it works is you can slow it down by pressing tab. But you need to have the tab bar filled up enough. If you get hit too much while outside, while doing like the rest of the mechanics, you don't fill up the bar enough, and then you have a bad time.
It has to be super forgiving, right? Because I've never like.
It's
failed
mostly a
that.
hard mechanic that you would get hit too much.
Hmm.
Because hard takes more of the bar away from both sides of doing it. So you can't mess up as much. Because right now I think you can mess up like 2 or 3 times and still get the 10k points. On hard, that would be not 10k.
I've hit 99.9 many times. I thought you were talking about the outside world and the 10.
Also, the outside world will lower the bar. Because every time you get hit in the outside world by the purple mechanics that you're supposed to parry, also lowers the time slowdown gauge. Boop. %, 38% left of this boss to go.
Three minutes left before I go on to war. I had to start a new Total War campaign. Updated it all last night. I blame you for talking about it.
Okay, I'm just gonna get blamed for it's talking about a video game and you wanting to play it. Okay, sure.
Yep.
Don't know what I'm even getting blamed for. Like, what's wrong with it?
Nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just I'm also gonna make myself suffer and play what this is Total War campaign, which is basically just as soon as I meet a person I go to war with them. I'm not allowed any trading and everybody hates me.
No,
They're fun
I
to
finally
play.
lost a life. Well, I lost the fake life, I guess I should say. I don't think I've ever actually used trading in Total War. I just kind of, like, I don't go instantly to war with them, but I'm not...
If I'm playing the game normally, usually I try not to have 2 enemies at the same time so I can focus on one. Because when you guys split your armies, it's kind of ass.
I've definitely had more
But,
than one enemy at a time most of the time, because people love going to war with me.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you pick on, like, Emperor or something, yeah, you're gonna get war with everybody, but... Generally, it's very bad to have multiple fronts in that game. So you want to, like, kind of not piss people off.
Yeah, well, pissing
Office
people off
ratings.
seems to be a standard for me in those types of games, so I just exist. It's turn 1. I've had games where it's turn 1 and I get declared war on by, like, 5 factions, and I'm like, what the fuck even happened? Like, I just started the game.
Probably did a trade or did a piece, and then you immediately broke it and everybody hated you. Because, like, if you break your...
I
can,
never
like,
do pieces.
You can make peace treaties, shit. Never.
Yeah, there is never. You come to me with a
Okay.
peace treaty, I decline it.
It depends on what they're doing, or like, either you played a bit of 2, but not much. But like, depending on your faction, the types of like, obviously, if you're a goddamn rat, you're gonna hate the cold. So there's like glacier areas where everything costs a fuck ton and happiness is down on that area. If I'm at a war with a person like that, it's like, I don't even want your shit. It's a negative to have your shit. So if they
Yeah,
need
that
a
is
piece,
one of
I'll
the
do a piece.
annoyances of, like, I don't like the fact that you can't adapt your race to just survive in those temperatures and stuff, so you can actually take them
Well-
over comfortably.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, but then controlling it and keeping it, depending on however you have to do that in the game, is just a waste of effort and resources. It's dumb.
It is. Okay, WAF is done. I will try to see how ass this shine thing is. Because I have enough solar to... Let's see. Hexa. Do this. That uses 9 to get me there. Holy shit. That's expensive. Maybe I don't have enough.
Man,
I hate
realize...
they can't scroll out this shit.
Yeah, that's one of the complaints I've seen a lot of people with the Shine classes have, because they're like, I just want to be able to see it.
Shine Shown 3 to level 12. Oh, fuck, I gotta activate this one. Nah, I don't have enough for that. I mean, the next 2 steps is 11 and 2 to 12. I could just skip and do that since it's just fragments. I'm doing that. Oh, it says money! I forgot it's money!
Yeah, I was like,
just
didn't you
spent
just
all that.
spend all your money? I was like, what money are you doing this with? Because I was like,
We're gonna
oh.
send one. Let's see. They can't go down, right? They even drop a level after 10. Okay. So I can...
Are you
Oh,
serious?
cool! After 10 means at 10 you can drop. Nice English. Because generally after 10 you would think 11, right? But no. It means at 10 you can drop.
Okay,
That
nothing
explains
again.
why we stopped.
Alright, is that boss done? We're pretty much done all the annoying bosses outside of Will, but Will's only annoying if you're min-clearing it.
Like Total War. Fuck it. I will do my bosses tomorrow though, I think. I've already given up trying to get you into Total War, but I'm not giving up trying to get you into 40k Total War. So you want to watch me and see how it plays?
You mean the new one that's coming? I'm gonna play that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I don't know how good it's gonna go for my... Like, I'm sure my PC will be able to run that one. Not that
Please.
old.
It's more SSD.
I already have an SSD, that's not been a problem for a
Yeah,
while.
then you're already fine.
It was never the SSD problem. My PC literally couldn't run the game last time. Wasn't an SSD problem last time either.
Now, I did buy 6 new races. I'm still just gonna play the rats.
The fuck did you buy them for then?
They exist style, you know? I just want to play a rat campaign. They're my favorite. I love a Kick Claw. Now, I don't remember how to do this correctly. I'm probably gonna fail the first try and have to redo the campaign. You can like cheese with Ica Claw, or like with Skaven in general. So the way they work, when you go to capture a building, they have a unique mechanic with food, and they can like instantly start it above level 1. They nerfed it. You could cheese this and get it to level 5, which is its cap at the very start of the game. Now it's level 4 at most. I don't remember the exact way to do it correctly without failing.
Do 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 do. I'm getting the liberation funds. Oh, I forgot to have my summons out. Whoops.
That's some dog shit.
Do 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 do.
That's a bunch of-
Oh my god, what am I doing? Gloom is just punch the boss. Ow.
Oh, God, isn't that stupid?
Almost popped my 1 minute while his eye was closed. Am I even gonna want to pop on this one? I'm gonna be at like 30 seconds. It's just gonna be like. Yeah, I think I just hold off on popping this 1 minute because I'm at halfway to my 2 minutes. Or 30 seconds until my 2 minutes, I guess I should say. Get blasted. Yeah, I should have just floated there, but I didn't float, and I get punished for it. Why does it keep spawning the one tentacle I can't up jump to? It's like ever so slightly out of my range. And it's like, just that one keeps spawning to piss me off.
That always happens.
How did I get skill lock there? Yeah, and this time it didn't skill. What the fuck happened last time, game? I call bullshit. We're at 50% of the boss left. I gotta use my 1 minute there, but I wasn't paying full attention because I looked at the time and realized I had 4 minutes till reset. So I made sure to claim my auto harvest.
Did claim mine. I forgot to buy my fucking seeds before reset. I was pretty pissed.
Oh yeah, those things.
I literally remembered like 2 minutes after reset, so I already bought the seeds, but those really helped me.
Well, it's not like you're farming that much, so like, does it really matter?
No, but it's still nice to have. Did they get rid of the raid gives food thing? No way.
They might have balanced it out of the game. Are you serious? Coming out of a cutscene and needs to get hit by a blue. Come on, man. Wasn't even making fun of him for a good reason. I was just making fun of him because his thing might have got nerfed. They didn't play the game in like 6 months or however long, and shit has happened.
Fine, it's fine. Oh, I didn't go to war. Oops. I already broke my challenge.
I forgot, like, I could see a bunch of people at start. Oh, it's fine. Let's do it now.
Oh yeah, I guess when the game starts, you do see a bunch of people right away because you're on the borders of like 5 or 6 different people usually, or a decent amount.
Yeah.
Now you might be questioning, why did you pop your 1 minute this time when it was 30 seconds left compared to last time? It's because we're going to push it to 15% in the next opening probably, so I want to have that be my 2-minute timing. How the hell did that hand hit me from where I was sitting at? I call bullshit on that one. I love that as Lara, I don't even see... You know how, like, some classes struggle to kill the little guys sometimes? As a Lara, as long as you have the summons out there, nothing's coming close to you on your map.
Yeah.
Ow.
Bro, you guys aren't at war with anyone. You can't cheese. Get some free money. Oh.
I don't think I'm going to be able to kill it here, unfortunately. It's going to live with like a % or something. I was very on point. I said a % and it lived with exactly a % by the time its eyes closed. And unfortunately, I'm not a DPM god to be able to push 1% while its eyes closed. I mean, I guess I can try like this and just see what happens. Once its eye opens, it's just gonna die, so yeah. We did 0.4% while the eye was closed, and then as soon as it opened up, it instantly died. Boss loot equipped, summons up, 30% drop rate, and we get rewarded with an Estella's. Not really great, but it's something, I guess, you know. Actually, do I even...
I don't fucking care about Stellas anymore. I just delete them.
Does Estella do anything for me? No, Estellas are completely dead because I have a hybrid on my Will-O-Wisp, so Estellas are completely useless for this character. I will never upgrade from that.
I like the casual CFE I just saw.
Yeah, the casual CFE that's being worn with 20% stat, 120 flame score, 0 stars. I've got a lot of 0-star items equipped right now. Didn't have the mesos to tap them? Well, it is what it is. Okay, so... I need to rebuff with everything. Sequence... I think I have to kill everything, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm going to be able to do this and do will with my liberated weapon. I'm missing 200 points. I don't know how much these give at triple. Do-do-do-do. Damien getting blasted. For some reason, I forgot to put my summons down, so I lost a bunch of damage. So like in time today, I do that for some reason, even though like it's so weird, because The whole point of this class is to have these summons. Well, nowadays anyways. Before the patch recently that changed this class, it was not like that. You could not have the summons while bossing. Of course he hit me still in the corner with that. I hate this freaking boss sometimes. Didn't you just do this? I didn't realize you could spam the, like, the bad zones, as I like to call them, the, like, not safe spots. Actually, no.
You mean like the little spots you get to up jump? Those things?
Yeah, technically the up jump spots, yeah. The black, like,
Yeah.
base things. I don't know what they're actually called, I don't know.
I haven't seen him spam it, no.
He did it back to back. He did it once, did one other move, and then instantly did it again. And I was just like, you can do that? My ability to go to the altar as it despawns right now is actually impressive by how off I am on my timings for them. Alright, 2-minute popped.
How much food do I need again? I think it's 160. Oh, no, it's 120, I think. Fuck, I forgot.
And we are at 30%. How quaint. If I spawn these, do they stay through this? I don't think so, right? Because it brings me to a new arena, doesn't it? Let's find out together. Yes, it's a new arena. How I thought it was the same arena, I don't know. I never actually looked at the background and realized that this entire map is, like, completely different. Alright, Damien. The urge to level up my ascent to just be able to kill you in this phase is unreal, Damien. What the? Okay, Damien, sure, why not? Goodbye, Damien. It was not nice knowing you. How much points did that give me? Or I don't think I get the points until I kill the box. Did I get the points before killing the box? Let's see. How does this work? Don't get the points until I kill the box. Confirmed. Yeah, because he gave 150. So, literally once I kill Lotus, I'll be able to liberate. Nice.
Nice.
So I can go beat up Will with a nice little Jenny iframe and Jenny weapon. How convenient, Will. Almost went into Extreme Lotus. That would have been a quick in and out. Would have been looked at the boss and been like, yeah, that ain't happening. And out we would have went. As much as I like the Lara, there ain't no class in the game that's doing Extreme Lotus at 46 mil combat power. It doesn't matter if you're a TMS class. We could add Kana We could stack up the damage of Kana, Hayato, and Mozuan and Lin together, and I still think at 46 million combo power, you're not making it. To be honest with you. They're strong, but there's just some barriers you can't get through. Maybe if we added every single class on the game as damage together at 46 mil, you'd be able to kill Lotus. Extreme. At that level then. But I'm not 100% about that even. No, I didn't dash fast enough, so I got pushed off. Alright, ascend number 1, ascend number 2. Okay, we'll DPM out for this 3%, because apparently I do like 17% with an ascent or something crazy on this boss. Level 4 ascent actually is pretty decent on some classes. Lara is doing some damage with it.
But it is Lotus, to be fair.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's
even
the
on the other
least,
bosses, it does like decent enough for what it is. I mean, it's a level 4 ascent. You're not expecting godlike performance out of it, you know?
Oh, but like my Lumi's Ascent Phase 3 Lotus does like 45%, and the Gloomba does 5%. Spell intensity. Do I want to go in this first? Yes, I do.
Jumping back and forth. Oh, I got hit by that. Well, goodbye, world. Blah!
I know we're rats, but let's not raid our own fucking place, please.
And goodbye, Lotus. Will we be rewarded with something? Always a possibility. Technically, it's possible to get a drop even with 0% drop rate. Which is not likely to get one, you know? But it's always possible. And will we get rewarded? We got a ring box. It's not a very good ring box chance, but it's a chance. Crisis Hard Mode Ring 2. Not very good. Not very good. It's the bait ring that looks like a ring restraint, because... Can you tell the difference between the ring restraint in my inventory and the Crisis Hard Mode ring? It's literally a shading difference on the color of the ring. And slightly different color of gem. To the untrained eye, they look identical. Alright, with that though, we are done this, so we can go claim our liberated weapon. Is it still in my third slot? No, it's been unequipped. Good. And with this, we have liberated on every character but the Wild Hunter. Now, are we going to get a good flame on this? And are we going to get a good actual potential on it? Yeah, we don't know. Either way, this is going to be a massive damage upgrade to us. We're going to go up to like 65 mil combat power probably, or something like that, once this is somewhat done. Guess what, guys? Black Mage was a good guy all along. Check. Even with nothing on it, pretty much, it is still 5 million combat power gain on my challenger weapon. Just a bit. Alright, so we gotta get out of this map, because apparently we can't enhance
I mean, it does
or-
have a flame right there.
It's 103.
I don't know what the flame was.
That is garbage. That is like a tier 3? Tier 4 magic attack. Garbage flame.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we need to sell crystals here for these, and sell all of these. Sell that because we can. Sell this because we can. Sell that because we can. And that and that. And let's buy some cubes, because we need to be able to cube this bad boy. So let's buy 50 cubes. Step 1, cube our bad boy into something reasonable. It's already... Oh, we have some free cubes here. Let's see, can we get it to be... legendary off these free cubes? I guess I should have saved them for rerolls on the other one, but whatever. The answer was no. We have these 3 cubes that we bought. We don't care what it rolls. Hey, got legendary already. Nice. Well, I bought 50 cubes, but maybe I don't need to use those cubes because we already got all the legendary. So let's just go buy some blue cubes here and see what we get. Buy 50 of those. Back to enhancing, back into this. Potential. Oh, we also need to make it a soul weapon. Alright, it's a soul weapon, so we can get the 3% off that. Alright, let's see. What can we roll here? 10% magic attack? Not good enough. 22% crit? Definitely not good enough. We are looking for at least 2 lines of a magic attack. Minimum. $13 magic attack with 2 all stat lines, not what we're looking for. That's 65 boss with 30 IED. Not what we're looking for. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So close yet so far. I hate you, game. Magic attack 32 strikes again, as always. Well, that's cool and all, but I'm not going to accept that because crit rate 12% literally does nothing for me. So unfortunately, 20% magic attack with 12% crits, kinda garbage. If it would have been boss or something else, I would have accepted it, you know? I would have been like, oh, that's, you know, it's fine, you know? Attack power 30, I gotta love the 32s, guys. I gotta love that thing. Keeps popping up like a little nightmarish freaking thing. Alright, let's see. What can we get here? Garbage, garbage, super garbage. An attempt was made, but not quite good enough. Attempt was made. That's triple crit. That's triple strength. That's a wild sentence to say back to back that I got 2 triple lines that are completely useless.
Anyway, let's see if I fucked up or not. Let's save, otherwise...
40% boss,
weird.
30%, 70% boss. Wow. No. I have more mesos. I am not accepting that. Not right now, anyways. If we get desperate... Okay, that's pretty troll. 65% boss this time. Just a little bit worse than last time. What the f... Double prime crit rate. Magic attack 32, as always, making its return multiple times in a row. Magic attack with crit rate. Oh, there we go. 23% magic attack with 10% magic int. Sure, I will take that. Alright, well, our flame is garbage, so let's roll some flames here and see what we get. Minimum is looking for 6+ magic attack at bare minimum. We have a lot of flames, so we have a lot of chances to get something decent. We'll see what happens here. That's a tier 6 magic attack with 36 int. But we have a lot more flames where those came from, and I probably shouldn't have rerolled it with a red flame, but I don't care. We have all of these time out of the
They
same.
got rid of. You can't resettle. Oh, they fixed it, man. They ruined it. You can't resettle and boost it up. Ah,
Well, that's a tier
that
6
feels
boss with a
bad.
tier 5 magic attack. Not very good, but we'll accept that for now. I mean, it's something. Got a lot more flames where that came from to try and hit something a little bit better than that. Tier 5 with tier 5, not good.
Turn 4, tier 4 patched out. Let's look at this.
Oh, well, an attempt was made, but not quite.
I see. Okay, we try it this way.
Can we get a tier 6 magic attack with something else? Or tier 7. You know, tier 7 magic attacks also very viable, very acceptable. It's a tier 5 magic attack, not quite what we're looking for. That's a nothing burger. That's a nothing burger. A nothing burger. Even more of a nothing burger. Well, if that would have had a magic attack, that would have been really good with 12% boss and 5% damage, but unfortunately no magic attack means that's garbage. 63 attack power, not very good. Another attempt at being decent, but no magic attack. Another no magic attack. Attack power with boss damage and all stats, unfortunately not what we're looking for. Alright, well I think we have hit what we need to settle on for a bit, because we just hear tier 4 damage, tier 5 strength int for 30, boss damage 10, and magic attack 6. That's pretty good.
Figured it out, Ren. I was being a potato.
Nice. Well played, Billy.
Yeah, I haven't played it forever, so I just forgot.
Alright, so with that, we are not done with it yet, because I do have to claim the thing, but we're already up to 59 million combat power with it now. Oh yeah, I should also activate the Shangri thing to just have that going, because I may not be killing these bosses quite yet, but I may as well accept it. No reason to miss out on them if it's possible to get them. Because, you know, Destiny Liberation is definitely something in my cards, for sure, for sure. I love how 3 people have joined the Discord. And I can almost... Oh, wait, one of these has... Nope, never mind. Yes, these people are all bots, for sure. Well, we'll see. You never know. Some of these bots don't come in, don't even exist. They just sit there in your Discord to just exist. Probably scrape information, to be honest, actually, now that I think about it. But, that is that. Oh, I had to do that, okay. Alright, we've started the Destiny Liberation, and we need to go to... Where is it? Genesis Pass. Claim. We get to claim the soul. We are going to take... That's a tough choice. Tough choice. I think I'm going to take the Lucid Soul. Yeah, because Lucid's always in literally part of my cutscenes and stuff as, a Lara. Or not Lucid, but no, it's actually Calling. It's Calling that I'm mixing up here.
It's calling, yeah.
Yeah. Either way, with that, we are now up to 60 million combat power with no rentals with this Genesis weapon. But you know what we had? We bought 50 cubes. Or actually, we're going to wait to use those because I want to do that after this potion runs out because I gotta go kill Will still. We got Will, Slime, Kai. And that's pretty much it for the big bosses on this server. Okay, so I need to take some of these bosses out. We do not need to do you. Or we still need to do you guys, I guess. Technically, I should still do Pink Beans. Cygnus, we don't need to do. That's pretty much it. Cut down on the boss list a bit here. We don't need to do some of these shitters, as I would call them. We start the expert harvesting.
Probably gonna regret this, but let's try. I definitely am going to regret this.
Alright, Will. Oh, I ran out of VIP stats. Willie Willerton. Let's full buff up. Oh, you know what I didn't put on my any button is my iframe for Jenny. What am I gonna put that on actually now that I think about it? Oh, I know what I'll put it on. I'll put it on what most of my classes use. The tilde key. Unfortunately for me, Lara doesn't have a good time to open up menus and stuff like that during the whole test thing because of the fact that I'm gonna die at any moment when I'm in that test. My summons do not care and continue to exist and be a problem for that. I left the other side with 0.3% HP, but it doesn't matter because I'll get swapped at some point because it always happens. As I said, always happens. Then you just swap back and continue to proceed to be a murder hobo. It's a good thing we're considered a good guy because we definitely commit a lot of murders in this game.
Only a little bit.
Oh, just a few, you know, like every week somebody's killing multiple millions of mobs per week. It's a good thing there's an endless supply of mobs in the world. And for things for us to murder, because, you know, we are definitely blood god initiates, you know? If 40k was a thing in this universe, we'd be the best disciple Korn's ever had in his life. Bar none. Blood for the blood god and skulls for the throne. Yeah, we got you covered. Don't you worry, bud. How many skulls and blood?
Advances between Pal Worlds?
Yeah, Power World 1.0 came out like yesterday. The official release of the game has finally happened.
You should play that on stream instead.
Uh-huh.
I would totally be down.
Why you just don't want to play Baldur's Gate, huh?
Holy shit, they added 72 new palettes. Awakening Mutations.
We can, after stream here, we can ask, message Raz and see what he wants to do. Okay? Alright, I finally have a moment. I went to settings instead of freaking keybinds. Oh yeah, I have rope lift on that. What the fuck do I need rope lift for on this class? I guess it would have saved me a few times last time, but...
So Bouncy has Ice and a bunch of friends playing, and he is hosting the server on like a different PC, so he can have it up 100% of the time, which is very nice.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to play with Attila.
Why?
Okay, Billy, you haven't been playing with him for the longest time, it feels like, but he cheats at everything and is just not that fun most of the time, because he always does, like... He'll just come back one day and, like, have cheated stuff in, so it's just not very fun when he plays...
That's true. He will 100% have cheated shit.
Yeah, so it's just not very fun, because he'll just, like, skip ahead, read all the patch notes, do all the stuff, and, like... I'm not really down for that.
Okay, that's fair. If you wanna...
How did I
I'm
just get
fine
hit
with
there?
that too.
I mean, we'll see what Raz wants to do.
Why the fuck is no one attacking me? I want food. Come, give me your fucking meat. Hello?
It's a weird sentence to say, but...
I'm a rat. I eat everything. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, you know? I almost walked myself into death there.
Whatever, he's giving me time to just repopulate. Deleted my whole army. Nothing was happening.
Up jump.
Rebalance treasure chest, 100 boards, and 100 props. Oh, this is like a... I'm downloading it. Wait, is it already downloaded because I played it? No, it's not. I deleted it.
Well, we get Crocs. I will see a little bullet flying on my head that would probably have killed me there. Knowing this game right now, and it's my luck.
Yeah, I make food. Oh, that got buffed.
Alright, now we wait for the green buff. And we ascent, and we ascent. We don't quite kill, but... Ow. Yeah, we do this, and then we do this, and he's dead. Pretty sure, anyways. If he would stop involing himself, he would be dead, yes. Holy moly. Gotta love the invulns on his spider forms. DPM classes do not rejoice at that one, I will say that much. Okay. Will, do you reward me with anything? Nope. Oh, that's not dead.
I did not mean to do that.
Alright, so the moment of truth. Now let's go to Kai. Kai. Oh, I got slime too to do. Okay, we got slime and Kai to do. Okay. As always, I forget to swap my thing at the start, so we do it in the middle of our origin every week.
Fucking fish? When the fuck did they add fishing to Battle World?
I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? I can just do this now. Oh my, I'm playing badly. Oh, we're not getting 10k here, I don't think. Yep, missed it by 20. Then we get pushed into the wall, because I'm stupid and jump. Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot that you have a teleport. It's very rare that he's far enough for the teleport, but every now and then he does that. How? What the fuck is happening to my bind? I call bullshit on what just happened. I had to use 3 different binds to catch him, and none of them caught him. Call bullshit. Ah, because this messed up. Okay, that's cool. Man, I didn't do... I'm not doing a very good showing of Kai. Well, alright, well, we're just gonna fail miserably again. Jesus, we are doing bad. Oh, never mind, that one gave me 10k somehow. I don't understand how that worked out, but sure, I'll take it. Whee! Yeah, this boss is a little bit easier when you have the good old friend called iframes.
Just a little bit.
You know, when you get to skip half the test for no real reason other than just existence, yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, and we're at 50%. He's pissed. Nope, I jumped into that. Boop. Boop. Alright, is this one okay? We can do this and this then, and this. Yeah, every time he does his little time distortion is when you do the slow down time thing with the tab. And that's the green bar right here that's filling up. Oh, I just double tapped that by accident. That's not what you're supposed to do. Doesn't really matter. Time distort. You slow down time. And you play the minigame. Yeah, which one is he doing? The disappear one? Yeah, it's the disappear one, so I can't. Oh my god, I just died. Nope, I royally messed this up. Why do you not get binded sometimes right now? It's crazy. And I'm dead to that. Alright, sure, why not? I do not understand what's happening in this boss right now. You're just not getting binded sometimes, even though, like, you're a bindable boss. There's nothing wrong with binding you. Yeah, because if you don't slow down time during this stuff would be going off like lightning speed. and be literally unplayable.
Well, I don't know if I can attack that. I can't. I definitely can't. I'd be dead.
I'm finally back on time sync. And he's dead. Because we have these that we haven't used yet. Bop, bop, and bye-bye, Kai. He's a fun boss. I definitely didn't do the best showing there. That was pretty poor gameplay by me, but I'm a little overgeared for him now, so it doesn't really matter that much. Do we get rewarded with a pitch this week or anything? We do get rewarded with a pitch this week. Let's go! What do we get? It's a Berserk!
Oh shit! Congrats.
Alright, well. This condensed power crystal becomes a Berserk. Who cares about the Twilight Marks? Who needs them, right? Guess I'll use the Twilight for my drop gear when I eventually get one. Alright, well. I guess we have a new little thing to do something here with. Let me get... Do I have any pot scrolls in my inventory? I'm pretty sure I have it. Oh, I have a unique potential scroll, even better. Boom. Unique pot. Flip that. Now let's go to enhance it and make it into... Wow, this is... I don't like this setup here. Setup has to be like this. That's how I usually do it, and I don't like it other ways. Alright, well, let's get this to Legendary, I guess. That was easy. Let's see, what do we get? Alright, well.
Oh shit! I
Hmm.
effectively encountered a faction.
I think we just
Keep it
keep
hard,
this
nice.
for now. 17% all stat. Unfortunately, I rolled 13% luck, 2 all stat lines. But, you know, it's a legendary all stat and a normal one. We'll take it for now. A lot of my potentials
Man
are
up.
pretty bad. Oh. The man up is not for this.
Darn.
The man up is for trying to get another hybrid here.
This guy is. You know, I was happy we were equal in pitch. Of course not. I will never
Well,
be you, pitch trend. It's
Kai,
impossible.
Kai is pretty good drop rate so far. Pretty much in 3 weeks, everybody has gotten one piece, so you'll probably get one this week once you kill it.
I haven't. I got 50 frags this week, which I mean is better than the 30 and 40 I got. So.
Oh, you're ahead of me on... Well, let's see if I might catch up here in frags finally. I'm still under average, where 40 is the average. I'm like 10 below it. So if I get another 50 this week, I make up for it and catch up.
Okay. I don't
Looking
know if
for
I
a-
can win this fight.
We're looking for a
That's
hybrid
lot of
here.
units.
Can we get a hybrid? Looking like a no on that.
I don't think I can win this fight. It's a lot of fucking horses.
Come on.
Well, we run
That's
like
a double
that
meso.
and hide.
Do I just take... Does it? How does this change what I'm doing if I take this double meso? I'm just going to accept that whatever we lose some stat. Doesn't matter. We're not using these. Okay, so... This means I could reroll this into drop, essentially. Because right now we have 140%. We have one item completely missing, so we're technically 160. That'd be 180. How many items? Wait, so this would be 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have 3 hybrids. Plus this equals 5, so then I can just roll this into item drop. And then we're done with item drop, pretty much. Just waiting to replace this pendant of the spirit. Which technically we're already replacing in this set. Because this is 20% item drop right now. It's just not working for a real item drop.
Yeah, it's for boss.
Yeah.
Your boss is fine.
Yeah, so I just replace... We just re-roll this into item drop of some sort. Just need one line of item drop for this, and then it's done. It's Meso. That's double prime, but nothing. That's another Meso obtained. That's not what we're looking for. Whoops, I had one more cube. Okay, well, let's just buy some blue cubes, because we don't need to buy Giga cubes for this. We're literally just looking for a single line of blue drop. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, game, it's not that hard to roll one line of Meso or drop here. I know I don't need a Meso, but like we could have seen some Meso. There's a Meso. Now can we get the opposite? We've gotten 3 Mesos. Can we get the 1 drop right now?
I mean, you still need double item drop and hybrid, so why not just use purple cubes?
For this fucking item? Hell no. I'm gonna use the purple cubes on something relevant that's not gonna get replaced as soon as I get a Twilight Mark. And I'm just looking for 1 item drop on this thing. Like, it's just blue cubes for that. Not like I'm rolling anything good. I've rolled Meso obtained like 12 times now. Surely I can just hit item drop, right? Surely. We're just looking for 1 item drop. Any item drop. Apparently not. Item drop doesn't exist in the vocabulary of this condensed power crystal. All I can roll is freaking non-stop Meso. Another Meso line. There we go. It took forever, but we finally did it. Yeah, because we don't need... What are you talking about? We need another double. What are you smoking?
Do you have 2 doubles?
No, I only have the 1, but I don't care to get another one for this Pendant of the Spear that's timing out on the 24th, and then I don't have any more. So I'll just be wearing a normal
I
pendant
guess...
on the drop, right?
For you in particular, since you can't get another Pendant of Spirit, sure.
Not like you're going to be using that Pendant of the Spirit worth a damn on the server. You're doing daily story.
Hey, I did 30 whole minutes.
Wow, you're doing the bare minimum. You didn't reach 100k mobs last week. Congrats. You reached like 9k.
True.
Actually, we can calculate it because I didn't claim the points from last week. You did.
I've done 10k this week.
You've done more
so
this
far.
week than you did the entire last week already. Congrats.
Yep. Ren, look at my screen real fast. This is Skaven in a nutshell. Oh, shit.
Mass
What's
army
going-
of stuff or Rattling Gunners?
It's either or.
Yeah.
This is mass
got
army
both.
of stuff.
Yeah.
Either
why,
of those 2 things work.
Why am I not...
Yeah, the fucking Lord just won't die, because goddamn shitters.
I'm at 160 right now. How does that make any sense? This made up for the 2 Meso, because I replaced this Meso, so this became an item drop. I'm missing 20% here, but that's still, like, how... What did I mess up here? Where did I math wrong? I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... I fucking hate double meso. You can't do shit with double meso. It still doesn't work out.
That's because you don't have any double item drops.
No, I do have a double item drop. The fuck, are you blind?
Okay, so you got one. So,
yeah.
What are you at right now? Like
160%.
Your...
160%. This would be 180. I'm still missing 20.
Do you have any single mesos right now?
No. Double, item, double, item, double, item, double. Meso, meso. I don't understand how I'm missing 20% drop rate from my item gear right now. Because with this, obviously I'm missing this, right? But that's 20, that's 180%. But this should be fine because... Wait, no, you just can't use double meso. It's fucking useless. It has to be a hybrid. So I still need the two hybrids.
You just need extra double items.
Yeah, I hate double meso. That's so useless. It never solves anything. It just makes more issues because you need an extra freaking double item to make up for this thing. This is why you never take double meso and it's fucking useless. It does nothing to help you. Oh, let's keep cubing. That's the answer to this problem, is we just get more hybrids, haha. This is why I never take the double meso, and this is why I should have just ignored this double meso and pretended it didn't exist. Now I'll just hit a double item.
You have 3 hybrids, right?
Yeah, I have 3.
So you still technically need that. Unless you get another hybrid and then another hybrid.
Well, the double meso isn't saving anything, because I still need to get 2 hybrids to fucking replace it, because I can't get 200% drop rate with it, no matter what I do. Unless I get another double item drop, which then that would solve the problem, but that's...
You always need 2 double item drops, no matter what, to get to 200%, remember?
Are you just dumb, or just...
If
you have 5 hybrids... If you have 5 hybrids... Right, that's...
Remember 8 pieces.
100%.
We're ignoring... We're going for non-spirit right now.
Even with the spirit being 20%, right? No matter what you do, you only need 1 double item drop for 200% if you're ignoring the spirit.
8 slots with spirit times 2.
We're not. I'm literally saying for normal stuff, right? I'm talking about with no spirit.
Yes, you only need 1 double item without the spirit.
Yeah. But guess what? Double meso doesn't save the spirit. Doesn't work with that at all. You're gonna be missing 20% drop rate. Because it's still assuming every single item has drop rate in that. So no matter what, it's freaking useless. The TLDR, guys, is if you see double meso, pretend it didn't exist and keep on going with your life. You're looking for hybrids and double item.
It's useful sometimes.
It is never useful. You can never reach 200%. Without having ridiculous luck in getting double item drops.
Have you used your Black Flames yet on your Jenny weapon? I didn't see.
Yeah, I got a tier 6 magic attack, tier 6 boss, and...
Oh, what the fuck?
I think that was what I got, right? Or is it tier 5? Let's see.
Did you use your Giga Flames?
No. I don't have any Giga Flames.
Are they all from Shine? I had 60 Giga Flames.
Yeah, you all got those from Shine.
Holy shit.
Why can't I see my freaking... What do I have to press for this? Oh, is it because... Oh, it's because I have this menu open. I can't see. Yeah, so it's tier 6.
Because I fucked this mission.
Yeah, it was tier 5 boss damage, tier 6 magic attack, tier 4 damage, and 30 int. Not very likely to replace that. Not easily, anyways. Oh, I also didn't flame my thing. Good luck, Kiku. I'm rolling hybrids because I love my life. I got a useless double meso. I put it on, realized this does nothing to help me, and it just makes it worse. And I'm sad. They just kept my freaking original item drop on it, or meso I had. Lost damage and gained nothing but a headache. Now we're just trying to roll other hybrids and see what we get. If we can even get hybrids. So far, so bad. Oh, we still had one. Why is it not letting me use the last cube unless I go out in the menu? It's the second time I'm in the last cube and it's like, doesn't let me press spacebar, so I have to run out of it. Also, we didn't flame this thing, so thank you for reminding me about that, Billy. Let's flame our little berserk that we just got off this. Okay, well, I mean, that's pretty garbage. That's pretty garbage. Yes, they're upgrades currently, but that's not saying much. Wow, I wish that was 79 int and not 79 strength with that.
This is the worst location I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, this
Trying to get
is
better than
fucked.
70, because that's not that hard to replace. It's pretty garbage, to be honest. Well, okay, I guess we'll take the 75. Why not? We'll go down to 200 flames. If this thing doesn't hit in that time, I will be surprised. So close yet so far again. 84 int now. Okay, we're just slowly moving up the bar of how much int we're going to have on this piece. Making it harder and harder to get better on it, but not by much every time. Well, we went up by 1 whole int. We went 45 and 4% all stat. 7,000 combat power gain, Billy. Huge upgrade. Again, we almost upgraded, but we rolled shit on the int. That's 100 dex. Holy moly, okay. 105 int. How hard is it to get better than 105 int? I genuinely don't know. I don't think it's the best, but I don't think it's that bad. Alright, well, time to make a new character for this. Magician, Lara. Okay, rings doesn't matter. We'll just put these rings this. Would be superior goal looks, and then freaking, where is this? Ring restraint. There we go, that's done. Pendants is going to be goal looks and daybreak. Weapon is a nice little Genesis wand. Pocket, we've got the beautiful pink cup right now for now. Belt, we're going to be rocking a nice little superior Golux. Cap is going to be this. Forehead is loose control because we never translated it correctly. Black bean mark. This. We don't have any of these yet, but we'll just put arcanes because why not? That's what it's eventually going to have there. We already have the commanding force, so we can just put that in there. That, Crystal Ventus, 7-day Monster Park eventually, doesn't really matter. Secondary, Arcane, and the heart will be a Fairy Heart eventually. Save setup, save character. Alright, the only thing we care about really going for the flame calculator here is doing... Might as well do both of these at the same time and just see. We have 45 int, 30 dex int, and 30 int luck. with minus 20 to level. Why couldn't that be something good? Nobody knows. Then this thing is all stats, 6%, dex in 24, and then strength in 36, and then also minus 25 level. Okay, what are the percent chances to upgrade on these two items? Wow, these are both pretty shit. Okay, well, we keep chucking flames at both of these and seeing what we get then. There's still 2% chance to upgrade, so within 180 flames I can upgrade both of these pretty much. Yeah, okay. They're non-existent. We keep going. Yay! Wow, that sucks. I just rolled 79 dex with 7% all stat. That would have been an insane flame on a dex class, obviously.
It would have.
It's unfortunate, but that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes with flames. You can't really choose what it's rolling, it just rolls, and sometimes you get good RNG, and other times you get 105 int, and you're like, yes, pretty shit. Come on, give me something. Hey, it's an upgrade. It's not a big upgrade, but it's an upgrade. Alright, back to the total control, or not total, I wish a total control. One day I'll have one of those to do stuff with. Defense 36 and 54 luck. Where the heck is defense in this line? I've never even used it. I don't think I've had an item that I've kept with defense on it. Wow, that's only 1% now? Wow, that really... Okay, well, I guess we're back to trying to tap this thing then, I guess. It literally went to sub 1% to upgrade on that. That's crazy.
Arnessa, why?
Can we upgrade our flame? Holy moly. Come on, game. Oh yeah, I should have put my... Actually, I should... I want to put my Jenny weapon to just see what the chances of upgrading on this is. Let's see. Jenny weapon has got 192 weapon magic attack, damage 4%, boss damage 10%, and then strengthen 30%. Or 30%. 30%. I fucking wish. Jeez, that would be crazy. Yeah, so to upgrade on my Genesis weapon, for 99% is 1,516 flames. 95 for a 25% chance. Yeah, we're not gonna touch that one for a bit, you know? That's better than some of my other Jenny weapons on the other server, to say the least. And it's not looking too good right now with the... Oh! Well, we got an upgrade. Of 6 int. It upgraded 6 int. Game, sometimes you troll me in the worst ways. Int luck 30. Strength int 36. All stats 6%. And minus 30 level requirement this time. Yep, it's barely moved in the percentile to go. It's still like 1.7% upgrade on this. This is crazy. 'Cause, 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 'cause We'll go down to 100 flames, and then we will hold these flames for other items that I'll get in the future, because I'm sure we're going to get more items to flame. Oh, that's unfortunate. 102 int, 5 magic attack. Defense 44. If that defense 44 would have been anything else, this would have been a Giga Flame. All stat 6%, magic attack 4, defense 44 in MP this time. Okay. See how it is. Let's see how it is. Tier 6. Tier 6 attack, Tier 6 damage, Tier 5 boss. Well, congrats, Kiku. It's a pretty good flame to say the least. Congrats, congrats. Don't think you'll need to touch that anytime soon on that arrow anyways, especially if it's just going to be a C10 mule. Or a Legion champ even, like... Okay, well, I think I'm done on my flame for my commanding force.
Oh. Yeah. I think you are.
That is...
Out of curiosity, can you put that to the thing?
Yeah,
because Dex is also your secondary, right?
No, luck is my secondary, unfortunately, I believe. Yeah,
That
all
makes
mages
sense. It's
are luck.
usually luck for casters, yeah.
Yeah, all casters are luck. But that's still gonna be very hard to beat.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the same tier pretty much as my Jenny weapon. It is went down to 0.4%, and it would take 1,112 flames to upgrade on that. 70 for a 25% chance. So, yeah, that's pretty done for this character for now. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're done on this character for flaming for now. We'll come back to it in the future, you know? Do I have any blue? Did I end up with any blue cubes or anything? Yes, I did. Well, let's see if we can roll something decent. The answer was no. Yay! Oh, we didn't finish all the bossing, actually. Derpity derp derp. Huh. Forgot to do slime. Everything else is easy to do, but slime requires buffs, and I ran out of my potion. Well, whatever. How many potions do I have? Red potion? 10. Yeah, I don't care about red potions. I'm not worried about those bad boys anymore.
You didn't get super unlucky like that last time?
No, this character has actually been able to make potions that exist for this character, surprisingly. Last time was like 3 weeks in, and what was the potion? I don't know what it was like. I didn't have them, I'll tell you that much. The answer last time I did this was, you don't have potions, they don't exist. And I was like, yeah, they kinda don't. Oops, I just turned off Hecate. Alright, I am 66 million combat power now. We just went up a little bit because of that berserk. Casual 6 million gain. I thought you would think, like, this rock that's super close to it would go into the portal, but no. This is the bait rock that would never go in. And you're better off using this rock that's all the way in Bufu, Egypt over here to do it. Like, who would think that this rock that I'm shooting down there would be the rock that would go into this portal? Like, it seems so weird. Okay, well, just got domed by a rock. Standard fare for the Rin on this boss, let's be real. Only thing there's ever been a boss fight where I do this boss and I don't just get insta-hit by like 4 or 5 rocks minimum throughout the fight.
40 plus.
I did not say 40 plus rocks, I said 4 to 5 rocks.
No.
Oh.
I was doing math.
Okay.
Not you.
I was like, I didn't say that big of a number, okay? Let's not put words in my mouth here. I don't get hit by 40 of them per boss fight. That would be that would be intense, honestly speaking. You're in there for a while to have that happen in the first place. Step 1. You're in there for like, I don't even know if you'd be able to get hit by 40 rocks even if you tried, to be honest.
They're not probably that rare.
No, but
it's
I mean,
just sometimes you only remember the ones that like, oh wow, you almost murdered me. You get hit more than you think.
No, but I don't think I'm getting hit 40 times in a boss fight. Like, that's a lot of rocks.
Probably
right?
not. Maybe a 30-minute fight, you know?
Even
probably
then.
Not even then.
That's a lot of rocks that have hit you, you know? You probably timed out because how many rocks hit you.
Do I accept the peace treaty and just immediately break it? Just for money? Am I doing that?
I mean, if you're already going
Seems
at
a
war
little
with
cheaty.
everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna think of it like free money. You know, I was just like, yeah, peace, you know, pay me, and then just say, nah, fuck you, JK. Nah, I'm not doing it. Technically, I won't be at war. Cheating. You really just launched both armies at me in the fucking sea. Why you do this?
Sent 1 go. Sent 2 go. Sent 3 go. Technically not the best way to use your ascents in this fight.
Oh, you landed. Oh, you're dumb. Oh,
Technically the best way to use your ascents to actually kill him with it, because then he can't heal. This damage, theoretically, he can heal. Do 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 do. Alright, we are at the bottom left corner. I'm gonna assume we don't have to deal with yellows. 'Cause that's a safe enough assumption. Also, until I see pinks, I refuse to believe anybody who tells me that pinks still exist in this current patch.
They exist.
I refuse to
Weirdly
believe it. Until somebody shows me current year, current month, or at least within like the last year, if somebody shows me a pink slime clip somewhere, then I'll believe it. But until then, I don't believe you guys. I call bullshit.
I mean, I haven't seen it in the last year, is the thing. Or maybe last July, well, like when I was on the fucking Lumi as the main. That'd be like the last time I saw it.
Alright, you freaking jerks. The freaking rocks every time I go to up jump. Nobody loves you, rocks. Yo, freaking slime magma things. You. I hate this game sometimes. I hate the fact that you can cancel Magic Guard because it still has that old functionality. So if you're spamming it in a panic,
Yeah.
you just, oh, well, no more Magic Guard for you, bozo. Good job.
Yeah, that should not exist.
Made sense when you want to cancel it. We no longer ever want to cancel it. You can attack, it's an actual iframe. I should have reported that as a critical bug in freaking the PTS and be like, hey, Magic Guard can be cancelled. Can we get that fixed? I keep shit-talking the pinks in hopes that they just appear in front of me to prove me wrong.
I'm starting to believe they don't exist, but they used to.
I mean, Kiku said
At
he
least
saw
believe
them,
that
but
part.
I don't believe him. I think Kiku's high.
I have seen them.
In the past, yeah, but I haven't seen him since I started playing once. Because they weren't that rare that you never saw them when they were actually a thing.
I don't know if you can ambush stance in the water, nor there's.
Seriously, Pink? You drive by like that? I freaking just came by and you just insta-shot me with this seduce? Come on. Alright, well unfortunately I cannot kill Slime before my 6 minutes are back up. We require the 6 minute to kill him.
Well,
66 million combat power? Not quite enough for that yet.
oh, you almost died there. Your toe was in the laser.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter though. I still have Lotus up. The only encounter is a real death. Yeah, fake death.
Are you sure you have Aurelia's up?
I said Lotus.
Or do you have
not
your own, like,
Aurelia's.
Ren thing?
Yeah, I have the Ren thing up.
Oh. Yeah, I knew you were gonna attack that, you son of a bitch.
You know, I haven't used my iframe once in this fight. Because when you burst in this fight, you don't really need an iframe. Always takes me a bit to get used, just like the Kana. I don't think I used the iframe that much this week, even though, like, what are you saving it for? Just use the darn thing, but you don't remember having it because you just got it.
Yeah.
Up, and do we get rewarded with a slime ring? That's the real question. Probably not, but you never know. It's not that uncommon. It's like every second week you get one of these. Yay, slime ring.
Nice.
Always happy to have those. Alright, well. Guess we will go do Hino and Akichi. I think I said I was going to do other bossing today, but I forgot how long it takes to do the stuff on Challenger World, so we're just going to accept that this is the only boss character I did today.
I still haven't got a Kronos, by the way, on Challenger World.
Don't look at my inventory then.
I mean, on the red, I had to make Meisters for the Gullix last time. I'm probably gonna have to do the same fucking thing if I want it. That's a big army. And this is a shitty map. Oh, that's super shitty map. Holy
I
fuck.
don't ever actually wear the Kronos as a damage ring anymore. I've come to realize. I just kind of skip it.
I mean, Gullix, Roar,
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong drop here.
Slime. You need the fourth ring, which is going to be Kronos, right? I mean, ET, sure. But you need an ET for that. It's going to be a while. Well, it should be a while to get an ET.
Yeah, I was like, it's not been a while for my ETs usually right now, so kind of just skip it.
I don't want to fight this fight, man. This is so ass.
God. Have it up there. It's not miserable.
Oh, I never opened the box. Alright, let's see. How many do I get? 30. Alright, we're now down 20. We're not very good at this average thing here on the Kai fragments. Okay, that's that done. Nothing else really. Like, we're killing these not for their boss crystals, but because we need them for various other reasons. And you might wonder, why are you still killing Pink Bean? Because I have a 21 belt, and maybe I could decide to try and 22 it instead. We'll see what happens there. So no reason not to keep stacking these. Not like it takes long to do them. He doesn't even get to play the game. And also because Pink Bean Cups could still be an upgrade, because my cup is pretty garbage. It is 6 magic attack, 6 all stat. 60 luck. Not int.
Not the best.
It's essentially a 6%, 6 statter, and that's it. I have these all selected at the normal versions and not the chaos versions. Yay! So I keep entering the wrong boss. At least I'm strong enough that my ascent just one-taps all these. So I just ascent and get out. Actually, I haven't done the ascent and get out on Pierre yet. I haven't tested that. Let's see how this goes. Hey Pierre, how do you do? Yeah, you just get it deleted. Okay, good. We're enough upfront burst, it's not a Kinesis 2.0 situation. Because Kinesis' ascent is so long to go off with its damage, our little boy always disappears and comes back with a hat, but you were invuln, so you don't get the hat. But it's annoying. Because you get the cuts, like you have to spend longer, you know? It's a couple extra seconds of him disappearing and coming back. Oh, Frederick. I can never say your name because I always want to put an F. Or, not an F, an R. Frederick. Or Frederick. Yeah, just, no matter what, I want to put an R in there somewhere. Frederick doesn't sound right. Goodbye, Vellum. And if, oh hey, you're back. Wow. Buy the pouch. And let's move you to over here. Move you into that. Move you into that pile. And since I have the drop potion, we may as well go to Golux on that. Because why not? It'll give me more coins. Because we have the superior earring and the belt. We're superiored out. Now, do I have the dupes and the items needed to be able to transfer into that? No, because we don't even have enough coins yet to buy one of the items. I don't think anyways. Very close. We're at 637 coins right now, so we're getting there. Not quite there yet, but we're getting there. 664 coins now.
Still blind to the difference.
And our carrying, you just get an ascent, because that's what you deserve. Goodbye. Your HP bar didn't even have time to update with how fast you died. That's kind of scary. Okay, well, let's sell any of these boss crystals that we didn't sell yet. We're back up to 2 bill. Good job, mate. And we are done there for that. Challenger World check-in completed. That means I probably haven't done this yet. Yep, I did that. There we go. That gives me my 12 down there. Let's go. Burning Express. We have 0 kills for that somehow. Interesting. Auto Harvest is going. Oh yeah, I have my ticket. Can I get the AI to give me a portrait? Failed due to being delayed. That's cool. You know, I've never actually looked. What does Berserk look like? Huh, interesting. It literally gives you new eyes if you have Berserked. Never realized that. I thought it was just like a face paint of sorts. Didn't realize it gave you new eyes entirely. Alright, well. That's going to be it for me today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow where we do the group bossing stuff. So I'll talk to you guys on that day, you know. I'm going to be signing off here. If you enjoy the content and you want to see more, just give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, give me a like and a sub over there. And as always, we have a Discord server you can join into. Here is the link. And here is the link on YouTube. That's going to be it for me today. As always, may you guys have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world. And may RNG favor you better than it does me. Bye-bye!